Thank you. Detailers, what's up, buddy? I saw another 777 at my regional airport. Heck yeah, virtual. That's awesome, dude. Thanks, Skippy, brother. How cool, man. Good morning, guys. Good to see you guys this morning. I hope you're all doing well. Hope you had an awesome freaking weekend. Oh, I flew for Lufthansa, now A380. Sweet. Let's go, brother. Yeah, that'll work. Why not? You mean on the bro, the LVFR A380 is beautiful. Like, actually, the which 380 is that? Which one? Latin VFR. I don't know if you ever heard of them, but they make good stuff. Nice, man. Well, that's cool. No, I've never heard of that. What's that say? Oh, okay. Okay. Hey. What's up, Vester? Hey, Trucker. It's Caden. It's been a long time. We used to play COD together, and now I'm in college for law. How cool is that, brother? That's awesome. Very, very cool, man. I haven't played COD for a little bit. I did a little while ago. What's crazy is since I'm on Xbox at the moment, I had to delete all my planes to just run this plane. Dang, that's crazy. That ain't no good. Caden, I hope you're doing well in school, brother. I hope everything's going well for you, bud. Hopefully school's going good. Where are we flying? We're flying from Myrtle Beach to LaGuardia first this morning. And then after that, I'm not really sure, to be honest with you. Depends who comes in and flies with us and stuff like that today. Question. Yes, sir. Maybe I'll have an answer. Possibly. No, let's not do that. Yes. When I get a PC, how do I install GSX? Go to, I install it through FSDT. Gonna join in only if I can get out of bed. Oh my gosh. Come on, brother. Come on, buddy. Open them eyes up. Hopefully I helped out a little bit to wake your butt up. Don't wait too long for my request there, buddy, because you're banned. Later. Appreciate the rose. Let's go, buddy. Let me see if this thing's you need to log in. I did log in, buddy. I've logged in several times. How about we do this? Appreciate the roads. I just went through Myrtle Beach. I'm heading back home to MS. Drove 692 miles yesterday in one go. Let's go, Connor. Heck yeah, brother. I live very close to Myrtle Beach, not far. Yes, it's me logging in. Thank you. Required. TikTok login required. I just did. I just logged. Wow. Okay. Okay, we're logged in. Perfect. This thing's being weird this morning. Sodak, appreciate the rose, man. What brand 737 is that? That's not PMDG. This is PMDG. I just updated the. You can get the update for the EFB in. Oh, what is it? FlightSim.to. So this is the 800. Did I move the stairs? I think. Yeah, there they go. Okay, cool. Good morning, Jason. How are you, buddy? Good to see you. Good morning, good morning, good morning. So I just went completely different than what my event says in Discord. So, and of course, this is all messed up. Say less. I didn't know they had an update. I'll be home Thursday, I think, and I'll be flying again. Let's go, Connor. Let's go, brother. I need to get hooked up with VATSIM here. Give me one moment. It's not really a it's not a PMDG update. It's more on just FlightSim.to. It's in there, but it's a really good update for the EFB. I like it. I like it. We are Delta today. I was gonna do Southwest, but they just I didn't do Southwest up to Myrtle Beach last week, so I was like, so it's gonna mess my flights all up. And apparently with Southwest virtual, I didn't know this, but if I go on a flight where I didn't leave last, it gives me deadhead and it doesn't count for the flight. So I just scratched Southwest today. We're flying out of Myrtle Beach to LaGuardia this morning on Delta, and we'll go from there. Whatever you guys want to fly. After that, I was going to start a little bit earlier, but I didn't know that I didn't realize that Ace was on the West Coast. So I started a little bit later because he usually comes in and flies with me. So okay, I don't know why all this is messed up again, but anyway, let's go there. I'm well. How are you? Did you figure out your jet from last night? No. Do I ever, Jason? Like, I figured it out a little bit. I came back in, you and Kudu were gone, so I was like, okay, I tried it just a little bit more. I was going to fly a flight, and then I said, I'm going to bed, tired. So I went to bed. I do kind of know a little bit. The 777 is pretty simple. PMD, yes, the 800, yes, sir. It is, Steve. Yes, sir. So I think the 800, or I think the PMDG is very, very close to the 800, the 700, and the 900. So it's kind of like there's a couple differences, but you know, it is what it is. You have the same plane? Heck yeah, brother. Heck yeah. Let's file this with let's pre-file on VATSIM. I'm flying out of Myrtle Beach on VATSIM, guys. If you want to come in, you're more than welcome. I'd love to have you fly with me. Guess my name, get a follow. Hunter. Just a guess. Appreciate the follow, Hunter. How about that? Let's freaking go, man. I'm just a bomb diggity. I can't help it, man. That's fantastic. Appreciate the follow. You didn't miss much. Kudo only stayed like half hour after you left. He was downloading something. Yeah, he was downloading GSX, and it was taking a while. So it's okay. It happens. It ain't no biggie. No worries. I got a question for you. Yes, sir, Hunter. Questions scare me. Where are we flying? We're flying 37,000 feet today. Alrighty. Report. Can you rate my landing on my most recent TT post? I can look at it later. Yes, sir. I can. I just know this 800 so good that I know the PMDG's plane's really good. So it's kind of like it's almost like, man, I mean, I can switch, but to other planes, and I'm going to. So, you know. Steve's, appreciate the follow. Welcome in, brother. Welcome in, welcome in. Activate favorite plane. I'd have to say the 737. It's about all I fly. But I did get I got the Phoenix. I bought the PMDG had a really good sale on this weekend. So they had 29% off for their 29th year birthday. So I picked up the 700 the other day too on Saturday. So now I have the 7, 8, and 900 of the 737. I got the Trip 7. I got all the Phoenix planes. So we got a bunch of planes. I fly this 95% of the time. Only because I haven't really figured out the other ones. So let's see. All right, it says 18, but it says 18's not used. So we'll do 36 today, which ain't a big deal. Yep, there we go. Leaving out of Myrtle Beach is pretty simple. I like the 737. Also, do you have a favorite airline? I fly a lot of Delta, but I am using SimBrief, yeah. I have Soda Silva, appreciate the rose, brother. Thank you very much. I also fly Delta Virtual. I'm in Southwest Virtual, and I'm in United. So I'm in 3 different virtual airlines, but I like Delta the best. I fly the most of Delta, I'll put it that way. I learned something new today. Air Force One is a 747 Boeing. It is. You use Delta too? Are you in the Fly Delta Virtual? I use SimBrief and I also use Navigraph. Are the 2 I use. Nope, gotcha. It's really good. Virtual airlines are awesome. Gives you a purpose. I really enjoy it. ILS 04. Via the Proud 2 arrival and Hertz transition, and the star will be Veraz. Execute. Route. Perfect in it. There we go. On VATSIM, I am, yes. Yes, sir. I'm on VATSIM this morning. Ever since I got on VATSIM a couple weeks ago, I haven't been off of VATSIM, except when I'm learning a new plane. Then I get off of VATSIM because you kind of need to know the plane. Yes, I'm on Delta today. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 5 flaps. 3, and the legs should be all set. Should be the flight. All set together. Myrtle Beach to Cree. Yep, Zordo. Jams. Allen. Hertz Rock. Hydra. And that one. Yep. I have like 8 pages and notebooks for checklist for the 737, outstanding. Now I know the plane like the back of my hand. I do too. I love this plane. I know this plane pretty well. I'm not gonna lie. I've flown this plane a lot, and I need to get the Phoenix because I want to fly the Airbus as well. I just don't know it yet, and it's because I haven't flown it very much. Bessie, Edger, Gabby's Holy M Brand, Corey, Types, Mix. Jersey Renew, Apple Proud, perfect. And then we went for the vectors, and then so I am a truck driver as well. Yeah, I was in a wreck. I rolled my truck couple of years ago, and have had 3 surgeries, and I'll have another one here very soon. I have a plate and 8 screws in my elbow, and so I'll probably never drive again. Me too, over 15 years. Heck yeah, Steve's. That's awesome. Airbus is so hard to learn. Connor. Right on, brother. I think if I just get into it and I fly it and I learn it like I did the 737, I probably get it. You know what I mean? But it's just doing it. You know what I mean? We're coming into 4. Is that what we're coming into? I think so. Yeah. Runway 4. And then, yep, Vars, bang. We got Rahul. Denise. Once you understand the flow, the Airbus system is very easy. And that's what I understand. That's what I heard. Yeah. Are you Connor? Heck yeah, brother. I think I remember that. I think you told me that. That's awesome. Love our truck drivers, man. Love them, love them, love them. Love you guys, man. Appreciate everything you guys do. I love our truck drivers, our farmers. We couldn't live without any of them. All right, we're good. Let's see. I think our boarding is probably done. We should be able to get ready for pushback and start. Let me put our squawk is 7650. And 50. There we go. I'm not sure what gate you at? I am at Bravo 2. Morning, Bucks. How are you, brother? Good to see you, dude. Good to see you, brother. You coming in to fly with me? Let's go, bud. Alrighty. $3016 trim 5.17. Dang. 30.16. Whenever I get home, can you help me set up that new EFB update? Yeah, 100%. Absolutely, brother. It's pretty easy. Let's turn our traffic on. Now, altimeter is 3016. Dang, dude. You on 24? I'm on 24. 24. Come on, buddy. Okay. You're going to be like that? Really? Are you really? Okay. Bucksy, how was your weekend, brother? 3016. All right, cool. Our V rotate is 142. I think it said a little bit less than that in our... That's fine. I like, we're going to climb. There is no... We're going to climb right to 37,000. So Dak, appreciate the follow, brother. Appreciate you. Flight director's on. Okay. That's fine. 135 is our, which is fine. 135, 142. I don't really matter, I don't think, but hey, it is what it is. Sodak, appreciate the rose, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. We got a Allegiant coming out of Myrtle Beach, which is very, very realistic. Allegiant comes out of here a lot. Allegiant is one of the main carriers out of Myrtle Beach and into Myrtle Beach. Appreciate the 2 roses, so that appreciate you, brother. Do I have the radar map up? I do, right there. Yep. There's not a whole lot on this morning when it comes to VATSIM, but that's okay. We'll get them. There's nothing up there in the Northeast right now except Boston. You got approach and ground on. Nothing at LaGuardia. What's this? Windsor Locks has ground on, so that's cool. That's just south of Boston. But that's all right. We'll get more throughout the day, I'm sure. So, last night they had a big event for the A220. Boston, Atlanta, and Detroit was mostly covered. You can fly between the 3 or whatever. They had it all covered. So it was really, really cool.
Canceled his appointment at 8:30 this morning.
No freaking way.
And you know, yeah.
Good graphics, brother. Captain Jose, I appreciate you, man. Thank you very much. I don't have a beefed up computer, to be honest with you. I have a lot of the stuff is turned down, but I got a 4060 and a really good CPU that came with this PC, but I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I'm able to stream in 1080, so I'm pretty happy with that. That was one of the changes from the 3060 to the 4060 that I could get, so I'm pretty happy about that, but I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Who's flying with me? Detailers? No, yeah, detailers. Let me know when you're ready, brother. Crazy how I can't see anyone, my settings, man. I get it, man. I completely understand. I have a GT 1030. Nice, man. Heck yeah. I'll be honest with you. You don't really need like a huge PC to play the game. You just need to, just turn down your graphics some. That's all. And it works really well. So I've worked a lot with my graphics. I don't think I have it 100% yet, but I've worked pretty I've worked a lot trying to get my graphics and my PC to run good. So the one thing I found was after every flight, I completely back out of the game and then load it back up before my next flight, because I think it keeps all the like all the data from your first flight in there, and it just slows it down. Bucksy with a 5-stream streak. Appreciate you, brother, man. Let's go, dude. Thank you, bud. But it's a 2015 graphic. Hey, no problem. Hey, you know what? The way the prices are right now, I just seen a screenshot yesterday from a guy posted on Facebook, and it was a 5090 64 gig 64 gig of RAM, just a huge computer for $3,400, and I was ready to go. Like, I'm buying that computer. It was from 2025. That same computer today is like $7,000. So it's like it is such a shame what they've done to the market. It is what it is. You know, can I see your multiplayer settings for a quick sec? I have multiplayer completely turned off when I'm on VATSIM. I have it turned off. I was in the shower weekend. Was great. Shot 8 under with only 3 guys. Nice, man. Heck yeah, dude. That's awesome. That's very, very cool. Sodak, appreciate the what is that? Let me look what it is here real quick. I appreciate it. I've never seen that before. What is that? Clap, clap. Appreciate it, brother. Thank you very much. Nice. Yeah, you have a 5090 with 32 gigs of RAM. I mean, if you want to spend another $1,200, grab another 32. It's such a shame. It is absolutely such a shame. It is, these companies are just full of greed. You know what I mean? They don't have to be up that high. None of the prices have to be up that high. I bought my RAM at 22 for like $50, 100%. Yep, I bought from my other computer. I had DDR4, and I bought 2 sticks for like less than $100 of the T4 stuff. You know, it's just absolutely insane. I think that computer came with 16, so I upgraded it to 32, and yeah, it didn't cost hardly anything. But hey, it is what it is. If I knew how to make RAM, I'd definitely start a company to do it. You know, it'd be awesome. Detailers, you left. You left me. You coming back? Yeah, I have all my multiplayer stuff turned off when I'm on VATSIM. I only want to see the VATSIM traffic when I'm on VATSIM. You could probably keep some of it on, but Volanta, where's my Volanta? I have it up. Let's start my flight. They were having issues this weekend, Friday, Saturday, with Volanta. Although they had another they had a DDoS attack just like VATSIM did, and that's crazy. So it pretty much I didn't even realize that was me. I didn't see you. That's why I reconnected. Nope, you good. It was a benefit tournament, so there was side games that you were able to pay, and their advantage is they spent $250 on the top of the $300 entry fee. Yeah, we used to do that too when I played in those benefits and stuff like that. You could pay $20 for closer to the pin, and then you could oh, you had a Delta? Really? No, now you're Breeze Airways. Closest to the pin, you could do longest drive. You could do a rope. It was so much for a foot of rope. So you could buy, 100 feet of rope for, $50 or whatever. And then you could stretch that rope out. So if you were, 20 foot from the hole, you could use 20 feet of rope and you make that putt is good, so stuff like that. And, these guys were shooting ridiculous, scores and stuff like that. So but yeah, those benefit tournaments, when my son was in the hospital, they did a benefit tournament for us. And it was actually really, really cool. We had a lot of fun. Uh-oh, who's the Delta? Yeah. I don't know who that Breeze guy is. Oh, you're the Delta? Okay, I don't know who the Breeze is. Nice. They're not on the map yet, so... Oh, no, they are. You're not on the map. You're not on the radar map yet. What are your PC specs? I have a 4060 Ti with a 14,000 kpf CPU, 32 gigs of RAM. Nothing great. We did it all, but I looked at the guys who won and said, I'd like to put R3 versus their 4, and I think we would have done better, probably. Yeah. I'm on the radar, DAL 1997. Oh, there you are. Yep, there you are. Sweet. Heck yeah. No flight plan yet, though. Good deal. I'm waiting on you guys, man. Let's go. If I don't know, is Moxie with us, too? Are you in here? Awesome, man. I appreciate you guys coming in. Let's go, man. Let me get our, what's Myrtle Beach's frequency? 128.4. 128.45, my bad. Also, how do you play with others in MS24? I'm trying to play with others in I'm on VATSIM, so you see the VATSIM guys. But if you want to play a multiplayer, you go in there and you go to the online in the settings. Let me see something here. You go to the settings. You go to online and you turn like traffic type. You turn all this on. Online, real-time traffic off. I have it off. Air traffic and career, got that off. Live weather's on. Multiplayer right here, turn it on. And you can see all the multiplayer servers. You can do all that stuff. Show multiplayer aircraft in close proximity, turn that on. So yeah, you do all that stuff. That's how you do it right there. Yep, no problem, Bob. 100%. There was a card game, and what card you pulled is what you got for a score, and I pulled the ace. Oh, heck yeah, dude. Nice. I never seen that. I never had the card game before. That's pretty cool. But yeah, on VATSIM, I have all the multiplayer turned off, so I just see the VATSIM guys. That's it. So I see this is detailers here. That Moxie guy, he's gone. He left. I don't know why. He gone. It was a par 5 too. Good Lord. And would you shoot for the score for the whole day? Hang on, 8 under? And that was 4 right there. Bucksy. Flight director's on. Yep. There and there. Turn them on. We got our V-Ray. Oh, we got our trim. Sweet. Yeah, we had 2 double bogeys. What? Double bogeys are, if you want any chance of winning those, winning those tournaments, you can't have any bogeys, and you almost have to birdie everything. That's usually what it is. I mean, those guys just, there's guys in those tournaments who cheat like crazy. That's a bad part. but it's still fun. You know, I don't go into those tournaments thinking I'm going to win it, because you can't. If you play honest, you're not going to win. You know what I mean? YouTube, welcome in everybody. Good to see everybody. Hit that the subscribe button over there on YouTube, if you will, for me, guys. Follow along. I stream every day, Monday through Friday, and mostly flight sim. So yeah, we're on VATSIM. We're in Myrtle Beach right now. If you want to come and fly with us, you're more than welcome to. Love for you guys to join the Discord and all kinds of stuff. So we have a lot of fun in here. I appreciate you guys coming in. Oh, wrong way. There we go. Turn the auto brake on. 122.8 is the, oh, whoops, 128.45. That's what it was. 128.45. Switch to Myrtle Beach. Monday back to work. Where are we going? We are going from Myrtle Beach to LaGuardia in New York for the first leg. And then from LaGuardia, we'll figure out when we get there where we're going, or if anybody has an idea of where to go, we can go there. So yes, Monday back to work. Had a few birdies also. Nice, Bucksy. Myrtle Beach, small airport. It's my home airport. What approach you doing? I have the Proud 2 arrival with the Hertz. With the Hertz transition. Runway 04 right now. Detailers, are you in the Discord? Oh, there we go. What's your Discord? Let me get you a link here real quick. There it is. Just copy that, put it in Google. I can't do any links over there. There was one hole that they had cheerleaders, and it was the first time I've ever had someone yelling in my backswing. Right? Oh, that's kind of crazy. That'd be fun, though. I'd be like, get it up. Come on. Let's go. That was hard? No, man. And then when you join Detailers, come in and go to that pilot verify, and then you can either verify with VATSIM or VATSIM or Volanta, and then I'll get you. Then you'll have all of our flight sim stuff. And then I'm in the voice channel in there. Yeah, I guess if you're not really used to it, Bucksy, I'm sure it would be like, why are these people like yelling and stuff at us, you know? That'd be kind of hard probably. We're streaming on 4 this morning, guys. We're on TikTok. We're on the green, yellow, or green, red, and purple app. So that's where we're at this morning. I think they have a Myrtle Beach Airport upgrade. I probably should get it. This is pretty plain, but it's okay. I don't mind. I haven't upgraded any of the airports yet. I don't know how it would do on my PC. I watched a video. They have some, VATSIM has some event. They have events every day, but they have one that's across the pond. And I seen one of the guys doing a video. I was watching a video last night, and when there's a whole lot of other planes and airports and stuff, with planes on the ground and stuff in VATSIM, it hurts the graphics a lot. So not sure how to get around that. I don't know if you can, to be honest with you. Where is 36? Which one's 36? All right, so we get to go. We're not going out over the water today. We're taking off on runway 36, and that will take you right over. We'll go over some of the golf courses and stuff like that. So that'll be kind of cool to see coming out of here, because Myrtle Beach has a ton of golf courses, a lot less than they did when I moved down here, but they still have a decent amount. So that'll be kind of cool to see coming out of here. It's a pretty cool place to fly in and out of. Pretty approaches coming in off the water too. Looks really cool. But whenever you're ready, detailers, we will, when you're getting close, let me know. I'll start my APU up, but we can head on out. I'd love to golf out there sometime. Hey, yeah, it's awesome. I worked at 2 of the golf courses. I worked at Myrtle Beach National. They had 3 courses when I moved down here. That was my first job, and then after I was diagnosed with Addison's, then that's when my next job was working at TPC in Myrtle Beach. I was the first assistant there, so that was pretty cool. That was a lot of fun. And then our son was born, and then that was it. Hey, where are you flying to today? We're going from Myrtle Beach to LaGuardia. We headed out for work today. We had a good weekend at home in Myrtle Beach, and now we're heading out. We're going to LaGuardia and then wherever from there. I'm not exactly sure yet. 787 is my fave. Heck yeah, man. If you want to come and fly with us, you're more than welcome to. If you're home and at the sim and on VATSIM. The sad part about it is, Bucksy, is Myrtle Beach is being inundated with people. And Dio, I got nothing else. Let's go. Are you on? Do you fly on? Do you fly on VATSIM? But they are like River Oaks is where I lived when I first moved down here. And sweet, yeah, come on in 787. I'm at gate B2, Bravo 2, and Detailers is over there on B. He's probably on Bravo 5 or something like that, maybe. So yeah, I'd love to have him come in and play with it and fly with us, man. Let's go. I'm in no hurry. So like River Oaks I'm in B5. Okay, cool. So I'm in B2. He's in B5. So you can pick wherever you want. Somewhere in between or over here. It doesn't matter. But there's they're selling so many golf courses for houses and stuff like that. And there was where I lived when I first moved down I lived in River Oaks in a house. Well, they had a bunch of apartments back there, which was cool. They had houses back there. You go back a little bit further in the road and there was World Tour, which was another golf course that replicated like all the big holes in golf. I played in a course out in Vegas that was similar to that. And so they just picked like a whole bunch of like famous holes in golf and they make a golf course out of it, which was pretty cool. I never played it down here because I was like, I didn't really care. Plus they wouldn't let me on for free. And when I worked at Myrtle Beach National, I mean, I had 9 courses I could play, so I didn't really care. But so River Oaks, well, World Tour closed. I don't know if somebody bought it and tried to keep it alive, and it didn't happen. And then River Oaks just sold, and they're all building houses on it. And the majority of people moved down here for golf. I mean, that's what's here. There's nothing else here, really. And they're closing all the golf courses to build houses. So I'm like, what? Why are people moving down here? You know? So it's hard to... It's in 2008 when the economy tanked, we had that big, Myrtle Beach was hurting because if you can't afford stuff, the first thing you're cutting is vacations and things that you don't need. So Myrtle Beach survives on vacationers. That's what it is. It's a tourist place. So when people aren't coming down here, it's hard to keep the golf courses alive and all that stuff. Burleson Chapin, they bought up, they own half the beach, and they own their company owns the majority of the golf courses on the beach now. So it's kind of like it's almost like a monopoly, but there's still a few of them out there. When I worked at TPC, it was a private owner, and right after I left, he sold it to Burleson Chapin. They bought it. Yes, we're going to LaGuardia. Yes, sir. So it's kind of like, those the giant companies are able to stay alive, and the smaller ones they're not. So when I worked at Myrtle Beach National, the company who owned that, they also owned a lot of the hotels down there along the beach. So they would do packages when people would come down, and that's how they do it in Myrtle Beach. When you move down here, or when you come down for a vacation, you get hotel, golf, not really any food, but they might do food now with restaurants and stuff because some of the companies own everything. So you get a package. And so it was, it was fun, but it was expensive. So, when people cut out things, vacation is number one. And I'm sure it's kind of like that now, except the beach, it used to be like traffic was in the spring and in the fall, because that's when the golfers came. And in the summer, that's when golf was the highest, because that was the golf season. So when you come down from up north and nothing's green up there, you come down here and you play and it's green, people love it. And then it went to, the summertime was the beach, so the golf was lower, and the hotels were high. So you kind of had to own both to really make it. So it's a shame, because a lot of people now are just moving down here, and I'm like, what do they like? When I worked over there, it was, you made your money on the tourists. So now everybody's moving down here. Where are they working? Remote is huge. There's a lot of people who still work remote, and they move down here and they work remote. They'll have to go to wherever they go a couple times a year, but for the most part, they just work from home. So that's pretty nice. But it is what it is. The houses are $300,000-$400,000 for a small house. I don't know. I have no idea how these people are affording it, but whatever. It is what it is, what it is. The golf is still a lot of fun down here. There's still a lot of good courses open. But, oh yeah, Southwest. Let's go. But when you have, like, when I worked at Myrtle Beach National, we would do 900 golfers a day on the 3 courses. And you're sending people out every 8 minutes. Well, when you send people out every 8 minutes, you're waiting on every hole. And people get tired of that. A 4 or 5 hour round of golf is no fun at all. So Welcome in, everybody. We'll be taking off here soon. As soon as these guys get ready and everything, then we'll be heading to LaGuardia. And then wherever you guys want to go next, it's fine with me. $787, what you got? What you flying today? Is that the 737? No, I'm flying the A320. Okay, cool. Cool. Heck yeah. I don't know how to fly that yet. I got it, but I don't know how to fly it. Snail, appreciate the follow, brother. Delta, I'm spawning in now. Let's go. Oh, that's not you? Heck yeah, man. Oh, okay, cool. Jackson, where are you, brother? I hope everybody had a great weekend. We had a decent weekend. Those of you that's been around for a little while, you remember that my daughter hit a raccoon a few months ago, and we had to get her car. My wife's car went to the shop and everything, and I was giving my daughter so much crap. Well, Saturday, we're on our way home from a softball tournament at 1 o'clock in the morning in my wife's car, and a raccoon runs out, and I smacked the raccoon in my wife's car. Just about the exact same place my daughter hit one at. So now the freaking the car's got to go back to the shop. It's been my wife is like, I'm not getting a car next time. I'm getting something that sits higher. So yeah. So now we got to take it back to the shop again. These people are going to laugh at us. They're going to be like, really? So that's just how it happens, I guess. Oh, yeah, there we go. Dude, let's go, man. Where's Ace? We need Ace yet in here. We got 1, 2. I don't know if this is somebody in here or not. If you're in here, man, say hey. He's also going to LaGuardia, so if you look to your right, I'm there at B1. Heck yeah, brother. He's in the A320. Let's go, man. Just requested clearance? Heck yeah, brother. Oh, yeah, I need to do that same thing, I think. It'd be kind of cool if we... oh, we got ground? Oh, no way. I didn't know we had ground. 1203. No way. No freaking way. We got ground on 120.3. SWA is me. Sorry, I was focused on getting everything set up. Let's go, buddy. Welcome in, brother. Sweet, brother. Thanks for joining, guys. Let's go, man. I didn't even know he was on. That is freaking awesome, dude. He's like, hey, I've never had this much activity in in Myrtle Beach before. Let me hop on. All right, 3016. Yep, got it. Approach. We taking off 136. Ground control for pushback from apron gates Alpha 7B, Alpha 7C, VFR. Push is at pilot discretion. All right, cool. Myrtle Beach ground, Delta 1988. Can you send over a PDC, please? Good morning. Oh, no. Okay, no problem. I haven't done a ton of them, so bear with me. Affirmative, ready to copy. Delta 1988. Cleared LaGuardia, maintain 3000, flight level 370, 10 minutes after departure. Squawk is 7650, Delta 1988. Expect flight level 370, 10 minutes after departure, affirmative, 1988. Trucker is 10 p.m. Advise ready to push and start, Delta 1988. Thanks. Cool, 787, appreciate the follow. Jason, it's 10 p.m.? Heck yeah, brother. Trucker, how was your night? It was good, man. I hope it was. I hope everything's good with you too, Jason. Good to see you, brother. How was your night? So where are you at now? Are you back home, or are you still in Bangkok, or where are you at, brother? Phuket. Okay, I got you. Nice, nice, nice. 3016. Yep, got that. Visual approach and use LDG. All right, everyone on are we squawking 3267? He gave me 2665. I am squawking 7650. But yeah, you can do whatever he gave you. I just put the link in Discord or TikTok chat there for Discord. If you guys want to join, that'd be awesome. Love for you guys to join the Discord also. Then you kind of know what our... I usually try and put an event out the day before or the morning of where we're flying. And then you guys kind of know, you know, where we're flying from and things like that. I did kind of mess it up this morning. But someone else hopped on. Freaking A right, baby. It's awesome, man. Let's go. What runway are we taking for LaGuardia? I have 04. That's what I have. So, Jason, heck yeah, brother. My wife's like, you never leave the house. I'm like, why do I want to? This is too much fun, man. I do touch grass though because I take care of my dog every day, and he's an outside dog, and so I play with him every day and stuff like that. So I do touch grass.
They want to look at my car tomorrow.
All right.
Which is fine because I need my car for Thursday to go to Charleston.
Yeah.
She's 8 o'clock in the morning.
Okay, cool.
And she said, I asked her about the piece underneath. She said, bring it at 8 o'clock. They'll go ahead and get that off.
All right, cool. That'll work. That will work. Yeah. Ready when you guys are? Heck yeah, detailers. All right. $3017. Information Bravo. I'm not sure if I can get let's see. I did figure something out the other day while I was messing around with this. Which is actually kind of cool. That's okay. Yeah, I don't know if you guys all want to taxi out together, or if you guys want to all taxi out, you know, whenever you're ready, whatever you guys want to do, man. I'm good with whatever. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Appreciate you guys coming in today, man. I'm waiting on y'all. All right, cool. Really, when you're ready, let us know, man. I think everybody's ready. Let's go ahead and do this. Oops. Start this. Y'all damper. What's the point? Oh, now 04 says it's not in use. So I might look something up here real quick. Let's see what it is in IRL. That's usually what they go by. Of course, they're going to change it up on us. Friday morning or Saturday morning, I did an event with Delta, Fly Delta Virtual. And when the first guy was real close to the airport, they changed it up to an RNAV approach and a different way. And he was like, now I'm trying to get down. He couldn't get down real quick and stuff. And it helped me. I was fine. I'm ready whenever. All right. Sounds good, guys. We can go. Whoever wants to push back and start first is fine with me. I'm good wherever, whenever, whoever. All right, let's go to LaGuardia. LGA, where are you? Okay, let's do this. Okay, LGA. LaGuardia. All right, he's coming in there. Where is he going? Heck yeah, baby. Okay, I moved over here. Heck yeah, man. It's CM. Appreciate it, brother. Thanks for the follow, man. Welcome over on the Purple app. Appreciate the follow. Which one were you on TikTok? 787. All right, sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Sounds good, brother. Yeah, it's still showing they're on 04. They're landed on 04. So we'll just continue that right now, and then we'll figure it out closer we get. See if anybody hops on from VATSIM or not. So. Oh. Hang on a second. So we have New York approach on, so it might be, we might have radar when we get up there, or controller. So heck yeah, man. Yeah, we're gonna at least have a center up there, or we'll have approach up there anyway. So awesome. Perfect. So Delta 1988, ready for push and start. Well, playing your flying, I got the 737-800, 738. Push and start on the Charlie. Face south. Delta 1988. On to select on map. So let's do this. Oh, no. No, that's not. We need to push on to Charlie. And we need to push. We need to face south. On the taxiway. Yep, we need to push on the. How do you turn this thing? Oh. Oh, no. How to use? First, left click sets endpoint. Oh. Okay, so. Oh, there we go. Face south. Okay. So we're going on to Charlie. Which is right there. Right there. Okay, cool. Discard? No. How do you save it? Gate. Save route. Okay, there we go. What are you doing? Oh, I guess it's pulling me. I don't know. No, maybe not. Okay, there we go. I never used the I never used the on the map before, so we're gonna see how this goes. GSX went haywire? I think so. Well, it's pulling me, I guess. I'm not sure. I never used the on the map before, so I guess we're gonna learn something today, maybe. Or not. Okay, whatever. Hold position, Delta 1988. Stop. Pause. That looks so wrong. You ain't lying. 100% it looks... It does not look right at all, man. Whoa. No, I apologize. I think some of these Something went haywire here, so my apologies. Stop here and complete pushback. No, we need to. Oh my gosh, man. Looks like a mess. You ain't lying, man. Holy moly. Okay. Wrong way, buddy. There we go. I don't know why that thing went so crazy like that. I'll never use that map again, I don't think. I'll probably just back out and be done with it. This poor guy's like, oh, why did I come in here? Yeah, he was asking what scenery you have. Did you upgrade your scenery maybe? Yeah. 60, appreciate it, Snail.
Not today. Go out? Did Daddy take you out?
I did right before I went live.
So
yeah.
you should bark and just be bark.
Yeah.
It's gonna be super hot this week too.
Yeah.
What, 98 on Friday.
Oof.
Yeah. It'll get hotter all week. It's gonna. Hopefully this will be the last.
He should let you go here. I don't know why he didn't tell you guys to go yet. Or the Southwest anyway. It's kind of weird. Ace is coming too. Heck yeah, man. He's gonna come into this mess. He'll be like, what in the world, man? What are you guys doing? I'm gonna hold A1 until y'all get there. Sounds good, man. Yeah, that's fine. I don't know what he was. I don't know what was going on there. To be completely honest with you, I'm not sure what. I guess it's the way it drew the line, maybe, and it just kind of went all wacko. Probably is what I'm thinking. I don't know. 67. Heck yeah, Snail. Let's go, brother. I appreciate all the likes, man. Thank you so much. Vector's the Copenhagen event. Uh-oh. I see you doing wheelies over there. Rock on. Yeah. Whoa. Right, detailer? Yeah, that's funny, man. Pushback guy getting fired. You ain't lying. 100%, dude. 1000%. He needs to go somewhere else and do this crap, man. This guy's like, I quit after this. Watch out, buddy. Don't get run over now. Wow. Oh, poor, that stinks. I hate when that happens, man. Lost a good one? Yeah, right? That's all right, man. Alpha 1. Sasha. Hey, hush. Be quiet. Be quiet. My yappy dog, man. I do too.
Figure out how to get it from under there.
Oh no.
She'll lay down and be quiet.
Hey, if you want, you can meet us at LaGuardia or else come back and fly up there anyway. We'll wait for you up there. Either way. Unless it's like something that's really messed up. Oh, gotcha. Okay, yeah. I gotcha. That's right. Really? Are you good, man? GSX is bugging out for me. I can't get pushback to stop messing up. Yeah, dude, I'm the same way. I don't know what this thing did, man. Like, it's just crazy. Ground Delta 1988. I can try and finish out the pushback. GSX is messing up pretty bad for several of us. All right, copy when I'm ready to taxi. I advise Delta 1988. Stop here and complete pushback. Yes. Let's do that. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's right. I've had a good engine start for 10 minutes. We good. Confirm. I can't hear you in the Discord. Oh. Hey, what's up, brother? You flying online? I'm on VATSIM, brother. We on VATSIM, Ant. Good morning, Ace. How are you, brother? Please do. And get out of here. You're fired. I shouldn't have UV cars up. It's Delta. All right, cool. Goodbye. I'm over here. Okay, I'm over here. Myrtle Beach ground, Delta 1988, ready for taxi. Taxi to runway 36 via Charlie 5, Alpha 1, Delta 1988. Thanks. From where to where? We're going from Myrtle Beach to LaGuardia. If you want to fly, we're on VATSIM. We're just leaving Myrtle Beach. We didn't fly out yet. Ace just came in, so he's still here. He'll be, yep, there he is. And so if you want to fly, come on in. We got I'm a real pilot in Brazil. That is outstanding, dude. I've never flown overseas. And let me ask you something. Like, I've never flown over there because I'm real worried I won't be able to understand like the directions and things like that with the accents and things like that. Is that a problem? You know what I mean? Like, when you come over to America or something like that, do people have an issue with that or no? I just don't want anybody to feel bad, and I don't, you know what I mean? We're at Myrtle Beach. K, Mike, Yankee, Romeo. No issue language? Gotcha. If I have a problem, can I just kind of have them text it to me? Because I want to fly in Europe and things like that. So if I can't understand them or something, can I just ask them to text it to me? Hear a lot of people speak English like native. Perfect. Okay, awesome. Awesome. That's awesome, pilot. Welcome in, man. Glad to see you. Good morning, Rhodey. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, everybody. We are at Myrtle Beach. Charlie Alpha, Alpha 5. No, correction, Alpha 1. Like, do you fly all around? Are you an airliner pilot, or are you a general aviation, or what do you do in Brazil? Suggested next flight for you, SBGR to SBFL. Ooh. You're an airliner pilot? What do you fly? That's awesome, man. Welcome in. I added you on Volanta. Yeah, I seen it. I accepted you, Rody. Yes, sir. Good deal, man. I appreciate it. It's 1 hour flight, Airbus 320, 321. Let's go, man. I just bought the Phoenix pack, and let's see. Yeah, I need a turn here. I just bought the Phoenix pack, and I'm trying to learn the Airbuses. So I love the Boeings, but everybody you know, the Airbuses are very, very, very popular. And so holy crap, look at this. Look at this. Dude, you guys are making me feel really good this morning. Oh, we got the big plane over here, baby. We got the yeah. Let's go, man. We got Southwest and 2 Deltas. Let's freaking go, man. The flight I told you suggesting is 1 hour flight time. Okay, nice. Nice. Might have to take a look at that. Let me see. Let me copy that. Awesome, got it. Another great flight is Dallas Fort Worth to TUS. What is TUS? Where is that? I fly out of Dallas Fort Worth sometimes. Yes, sir. Actually, we just flew over there. Tucson. Okay. Yeah. If you want a very beautiful, I think it's Houston. It is. Yeah. No, Tucson. Sorry. Houston. And about the flight I suggested, you in my hometown. Awesome. Very cool. Very, very cool. So Jackson Hole, Wyoming is a beautiful airport to fly in and out of. It's a small airport, but it can hold an the 320, 319, 321, 737, 800, 900, whatever. It can hold all that. But it is beautiful coming in and out of there. I had a great I really enjoyed that flight. Monitor Unicom 122.8. Delta 1988. Thanks for coming in today. I appreciate you. Thanks for the service. Have a great day. Do you fly in flight sim also, pilot? There he goes. Heck yeah. Let's go, man. 122.8. I forgot to turn my taxi lights on. My bad. I don't know what all that is. I don't think it rained. I mean, there might be some rain, but I don't think so. Doesn't look like it's rained anytime recently anyway. Myrtle Beach traffic, Delta 1988, lining up on runway 36. Line up and wait. Pilot, if you're still in here, what airline do you fly for? That is, that's so cool. I love our real pilot. I forgot to call my traffic. Oh, you good. You good, you good. Playing with keyboard? No, I have a yoke and throttle, rudder pedals, and flight stick, actually. Continuous. Can it be played with keyboard? Yeah, it probably can, but it will be difficult. I use a keyboard for certain commands and things like that. 100%. 40%. I probably wouldn't advise. I'd say at least a controller. Toga. Myrtle Beach traffic, Delta 1988, taking off runway 36. Get at least an Xbox console. Yeah, that's right. At least an Xbox controller. Yeah. Take off and landing, you can't control the plane with keyboard. Yeah, it'd be very hard. V1, rotate. Whoa, holy moly. Let's not do that. Dang, dude. Gear up. And LNAV and yeah, nice try. So there's one golf course. We got flaps up. We got, no, okay. And take, flaps are up. I think you still, nope, flaps are up. And then switch these back. That's where I started. Now have an Airbus side stick and looking to buy TCA Boeing yoke now. Heck yeah, detailers. Okay, but playing from Steam. Yeah, I got it through Steam also. I'm on a virtual airline of Fly Delta Virtual, so that's who I'm flying with. I'm flying Delta. There's another, looks like another golf course right there. There's another golf course. There's another golf course. This is, this was, let me see where 18 is. I think this is Kings North. This is the one I started at. Pretty sure. That big pond in the middle kind of gives it away. But number 18 had like 70 or 80 some bunkers on it, so I'm not exactly sure where that one's at. There's North Myrtle Beach little airport. There's another golf course. Another golf course. Tons of golf courses along the beach. But not as many as there used to be, unfortunately. Anyway, pretty awesome. Heck yeah. $10,000. Oh crap, he did tell us to maintain 3,000, didn't he? Well. Hey Smash, what's up, brother? Good to see you, good to see you. We got like 8 of us flying out of here, man. This is freaking nuts, dude. So we have Atlanta Center, but we won't be using that today. And we have New York Approach on. I don't know if we're going to use them. We should use them, but I don't know if they cover LaGuardia or not. We'll find out once we get closer, maybe. I think they do. Yeah, I think they do too for whatever reason. They should anyway. I mean, it's like, you know, like there's LaGuardia. So we have New York Approach, New York Approach, and New York Approach. We should have them all covering EWR and JFK, no LaGuardia service. So nope, they don't. Well, this one here covering no LaGuardia service. So none of them. Why is that? That's really weird, man. No LaGuardia service on that one either. I wonder why. That is really weird. What is your cruise speed? My cruise speed is... I don't know yet. You're hauling behind me. Am I coming up to... Oh, my speed right now is 396. Yours is 381. Yeah, I'll slow it down a little bit. You good? I'm definitely behind y'all, but try to catch up. No, you good, man. You good, man. We're in no hurry, brother. We in it all day, brother. You good. Jason, I got your I took the little drop out of there. I probably took off too close behind you, but I'll slow her down for you. I don't know why showing 4 is not in use, because it is IRL too. That's what they're landing on. So let me look on that. Let me look on the radar, see what people are landing on up there. I don't know. I don't know why they don't cover LaGuardia. Most everybody goes to, I guess, JFK. But with my Delta, LaGuardia is my home airport. So weird. There's 2 other people taking off in from Myrtle Beach along with Wilson, but they're not going with us. So they're going to Syracuse, and one's going to PDK. I'm not sure what that is or who that is. Who's DPK? PK. DeKalb Peachtree. Georgia? Yep, Georgia. Sweet. We're gonna scoot right up the coast, but we're going over land the whole way. So that's pretty cool for the most part. But yeah, we'll be over land. Coming out at 3.6, you don't go over the water too much, so that'll be nice. I think we're good for now. We're just cruising. Climb up to our cruising altitude, and then yeah, we'll just be along for the ride. I don't want to figure everything out for landing yet because I'm not exactly sure if we're landed on 4, but we'll figure it out. Now you're cruising. Now you're at 488. Heck yeah, brother. 490? Yeah, you cruising now, brother. That's what I'm talking about. Think about where you guys want to go when we get up there. It don't matter to me. If you guys have a preference. Appreciate the likes on TikTok, guys. Let's go, man. Appreciate it, guys. Sit back and enjoy the flight. That's right, Jason. That's exactly right, brother. Do you mind helping me? For some reason, my 737 goes off from its flight plan. I have VNAV and LNAV. So do you have everything? I'm on the way up by where I am is bad. Crosswinds to the left, 29 knots. Are you serious? Oh, yeah. Holy crap. So do you have all this set up, Sponge Boy? And it deviates from this? Flight director's on, auto throttle's on. You have LNAV and VNAV on. Yes, right when it turns. You might want to look down here to make sure it's not like vectors or there's not a discontinuity or something like that. If there's anything that has like 4 or 5 boxes here, that's when it won't follow it. Or vectors right there. If it says vectors, that's another reason why it won't follow it. But if there's any discontinuities or anything in there, you got to clear them out. Okay, awesome, Sponge Boy. I'm flying from MLA to DTW. Heck yeah. If there's any discontinuities, that'll definitely throw it off. So I always go through and look at my flight plan before that, because it'll throw one in there. And basically all you do is just, you take the next, like if there's a discontinuity right here with the boxes, I just take Gronk, just click on there, and then move it right there where that's at, and then hit execute, and it'll clear it right out. Glad I could help, man. Heck yeah. That doesn't happen very often, that I can help somebody out. That's awesome, man. That means I'm getting a little better at the game anyway. Good deal, man. Oh, Miami to DTW. I got you. I'm sorry. I said MLA. Appreciate the follow too, Sponge. Heck yeah, brother. The vectors are usually either after takeoff, you'll have vectors to get to your first marker, or when you're landing, you'll have vectors to, you know, that you have to turn or something like that. So yeah, when you fly out of JFK to the north, when there's ATC, you get vectors for the first waypoint. Yep, 100%. Yes, sir. You do just about anywhere anymore. I forget where. There's several. We've been flying out of, I think, Seattle, depending on which way you go. I think Chicago does vectors. There's a whole bunch of them that do vectors coming out of there. We had a bunch of them last week. Bum, 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 bum. You fly, I'm on VATSIM. Yes, sir. We are all on VATSIM today coming up through here. Heck yeah, man. This is awesome. Wilson's just departing now, and then, but we got the rest of us en route. And, oh, wrong one. There we are, right there. And Wilson's departing here. He'll be a little bit behind us, but that's fine. And then we got 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 5 of us flying today. So heck yeah, love for you guys to come in and fly. It's awesome. I think this is the most we've ever had, so I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys so much for coming in today. I really do appreciate it a lot. Charlotte right now has they got ground, tower, center. They got everything on right now. Or Atlanta Center's on covering it. So, but they got a bunch of stuff. But yeah, make sure you join the Discord, guys, and go down there to. We had an incident last week that I kind of need to know who's going to be in the flight sim stuff. So I made a pilot verification. It's real easy. If you come in, I don't care like if you give me your numbers or whatever. A Volanta would probably be nice, but you don't have to give me. Once I see you do it, and I see that you fly. I just delete it, so I don't have it. I don't keep any of your information or anything. It's just so you guys can get all the flight sim channels and everything. And I go in that channel when I'm streaming, instead of just a normal channel. So if we come in, like, I have several of the voice chats in there and stuff like that. So you can come in there. But I accept it, and then you get all the channels for the flight sim stuff. So if you guys want to do that, that'd be awesome. That way, I put all the flight sim stuff in those channels, and that way, you know, nobody else that doesn't care about flight sim that's in the Discord, you can they don't have to see it. So, but yeah, so that's how I have that set up. Just to keep it organized and things like that. Like I said, I had an incident last week that the chat went all over the stream and everything. So I need to protect it, and that's one way I'm going to do it. So, I don't see the verification thing on Discord though. Go to the way to the bottom. Can you see it down there? It says pilot verification. Yeah, heck yeah, 787. Yeah, welcome in, guys. And that is a very smart way to protect things. Yeah, 100%. I only see lounge. If you go up to the top and put maybe the channels being hidden or something, if you go up there and show all channels, you should be able to see it then. Let me do this real quick. There, I just I see the lounge 1, 2, and 3. It's hidden. Okay, I just tagged the channel down there in general, so you should be able to see it. You should be able to click on that. It should take you right to it. And I hate to do that. Like, I would like to have anybody and everybody come in there, but I just, you know. Dang, everybody's coming into Myrtle Beach this morning. There's 4 people down there. Dang right, man. What dog do you have? A little yappy thing. She's old. We rescued her. She's a pug and a Pekingese mixed. So she's old. She's probably 10, 11 years old, and 12 or 13 maybe. And we don't know exactly how old she was. She came from a puppy mill. So we rescued her. We lived in Florida a while ago. So she sorry for her yapping in the back. She's I think she's really miserable. We probably need to make a decision soon about her, but I don't want to. I love that dog. He's my buddy. I personally would leave that link up for 5 minutes, then get rid of it to help protect things. Yeah, 100%. Well, if they don't, you know, Jason, if I don't, I mean, I hate to say it, if I don't recognize them or something like that, you know, or they don't, you know, if I don't know them, I'll look them up on Volanta or something and see if they fly or anything like that. You know, you can tell pretty quick if they actually fly or if they don't, you know. But yeah, I'll probably delete that. You're right. Sweet. Awesome. Welcome in, guys. Good to have you in here, man. Verify both of you. You guys are good, man. Welcome in, guys. Heck yeah. Good morning, guys. How are you? I don't think I'm... No, okay. Hey, Fernando, how are you, man? Welcome in. I am well, man. I'm doing awesome. Heck yeah, Wilson's on his way now. Let's go, guys. So I don't know how, but on Saturday I did great stuff on a 1-hour flight. Heck yeah, man. Very cool. I just used IVAO until I am good enough to get on VATSIM. Listen, like I told Kudu on Saturday or yesterday, we were talking yesterday or Saturday, I forget. Yesterday, I think. The thing about VATSIM is when you take the class, there's tons and tons of information, and you're not going to remember all of it. You can always go back and reference it again and things like that. You're never going to be, you know, the only way you're going to get good enough is to do it. I promise. I've only been on it for a couple weeks. I think tomorrow is 2 weeks I've been on it. That's it. And because I was scared also. I was like, I'm scared to get on VATSIM. And Ace that's flying with us, him and one of the other guys came in and they were like, come on, get on VATSIM. And I was like, really? And they're like, yes, get on. We're flying, I forget where we flew, Charlotte to somewhere or whatever. And I think we had controllers on. And we flew from Phoenix, I think. Anyway, it was like one of those things where you just have to do it. And now I'm kind of like, I wouldn't say I'm comfortable because I tried to do the Boston Tea Party last weekend. I don't belong there. There's way too many people in there. The controllers that they want, you know, you just kind of have to stay away from that kind of stuff. VATSIM it's real life. Like all these green areas, this out here, they're all controllers. So we had a ground controller at Myrtle Beach where we took off. He's gone. He left. So he was in for us and then he left. So awesome. But it's basically just like real life air traffic control. And then you can see each other flying, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of us are all flying together. And so when we get up to LaGuardia, we might have somebody come in, but if we were flying into JFK or Newark or something, we would have approach. So they would tell us what to do, just like real air traffic controllers. So I fully understand figuring it out as I go along. Yeah, 100%. Good morning, Kudu. How are you, brother? Good to see you. I just don't play. I just play career mode. Honestly, I got you, Fernando. Yeah, no worries. I use IVAO, say intentions, and funny enough, today is my first official day in VATSIM. Let's freaking go, brother. Well, welcome in. I'm glad to have you. That's awesome, dude. I've been flying for around 1 year. I've been flying for a little over a month. You're on PS5, Fernando? I gotcha. Nice, man. Appreciate the follow, Fernando. Welcome in, brother. Good to see you. I started off on career mode, and I was like, it took me so long because I had such a problem landing and stuff like that, that I was like, maybe the bigger planes will be easier to land and things like that. They're not at all. I found that out pretty quick too. But it's a lot of fun to have controllers, talk to controllers just like real life and things like that. It's actually really, really cool. So let's go, guys. Appreciate you guys coming in. Once we get more people on in here and are active and things like that with flying, I want to get. And I can do it, but I have to pay for it. So I don't really want to pay for it unless we have a lot of active people. But we'll have where the flights automatically get into Discord and things like that. So I think that would be kind of cool. Anytime you fly a flight, it would just log it in Discord so people kind of see where you're flying and things like that. I think it'd be fun. So I wonder if VATSIM is on PS5. Oh gosh, maybe you guys can help me out. I don't think it is. I don't think so. Because you have to have an internet, it's not, okay, yeah, I didn't think so, only PC. Yep. Because you have to you have to log into here's VATSIM's radio. So this is vPilot. So, here's all these are the ones close to us, controllers in range. So we have Atlanta centers on, New York approaches on, Charlotte towers on, so different things like that. You have to log into those. So, and you get here's the ATIS, for Myrtle Beach, that's what we had. And then here's the auto ATC, and then we had a ground come in. So then they gave us, then he gave us all the information that we needed. But can you guys hear me in Discord okay? A lot of work. It can be, Fernando. Yeah, it's you have to take a class, and yeah, that's right. You take a class and a test. The test isn't hard, but it's just the basics of getting into VATSIM, and then to be honest with you, you learn a lot once you get into it. You have to have another thing running at the same time. Consoles don't do that as far as I know. I don't think they do either. I don't think so. It can be a lot of work, 100%, but it's worth it. You know what I mean? I think it's worth it anyway. Uh-oh. Who's on? Delta 1776. Oh, nice. You can hear me in Discord, Jason? Okay, awesome. I didn't know if it was working or not. Morning, Ace. Yeah, we got gosh, man, we got 47 mile-an-hour crosswinds right now where we're at. Holy moly, man. So what plane you flying? Of you, please? Yep, I'm flying the 787 today. I got the 787, 800 still. 787-800 today. Yes, sir. I still didn't do the I still didn't learn the Phoenix yet. I'm getting there, Ace or Wilson. I promise, man. I promise. I promise. Flying the A220. Gotcha. Nice. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait till it comes out on the website. But is it working better? Like, did the update help at all? I know they did a pretty big update the other day. So I don't know how I did it. I kind of stopped. I was in the middle of my conversation. I don't know how I did it. I had a +3 landing on Sunday, yesterday. I don't even know. Like, it just worked. Everything just worked. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how I did it, but it came up as +3 in my Delta virtual black box. So pretty crazy, to be honest with you. But my logbook for Fly Delta Virtual right there, +3. That's crazy. I don't even know how you can do that, but I wish I would have, like, you know, recorded it or something. But I don't know. Kind of crazy. Up to 59 watch streak, baby. Sweet. Let's go, Kudu. Heck yeah, brother. Dang right, brother man. That's awesome, dude. 59 watch streak. That's freaking nuts, man. That's awesome. Appreciate you, brother. Nice. I love all the VATSIM events. Most of them are overseas. Like I said, I think you guys know I'm kind of scared to, you know, to go over there, but I need to just do it. I don't think I will make it that hot. Why, Jason? Why not? How long is this flight? It's not that long. We will probably start our descent. Let me see. I'm just going to continue into runway 4. Since we're not going to have any coverage on. Our top of descent is right coming up. So let's get everything set up here. I'm already descending. Okay, sweet. Yeah, there we go. Awesome. We'll just stay on runway 4 if that's what you guys have. We're good with that. I'm good with that. Oh, no. Let's go this way. Wrong way. Next month, start fall season. Busy time of year for me. I got you, Jason. Yeah, I'm good with 4. Yep, perfect. That's all right, Jason. No worries, brother. 44. 44. Let's go 110.50. $110.50. At some, let's see, what are my minimums? ILS 283. Hey, hey, Orange, I just bought FS22 Raptor. Did you really? Nice, man. Heck yeah, brother. Let's go. There's we're starting our descent here very soon. Nope, let's go there. There. 04. 3000 VREF 154. But oh crap, I probably need to start descending here very soon. Doggone it. Let's do that. How's the Raptor, Orange? Decent? Doing well? That's awesome, brother. 3000. There's our descent. So this is 283. And our radio will be 262. Where are we going after here? I don't care. It doesn't, I don't have anything set up yet, so it's up to you guys. Wherever you guys want to go is fine with me. 262. This is what I found the other day. I was just messing around with this thing. I didn't really know it could do this, but forecast, and we can get our destination winds. I had no idea. So pretty cool. Something else I found out that you can do, and it gives your winds at your destination, which is pretty wild, man. Uplink is ready. Load. And there's your winds. Pretty awesome. So, uh-oh. There we go. I think I got everything else. Trying to think. Should be good. Yeah, wherever you guys want to go next is fine with me. Charlotte's got everything on. We can fly back down to Charlotte. We can fly to Chicago. Kind of like to fly to where there's somebody on, but Indianapolis has approach and ground, so we can fly to Indy. Kansas City has center, and then you go the whole way out to Albuquerque's got a bunch of stuff on. Dallas, Fort Worth has ground, tower, and center on. But it's like, how long will they be on? You know, are they going to be down there? I'm good with Charlotte. Yeah, we can go to Charlotte. That's fine with me, man. 100%. Always want to fly to Charlotte. Let's go. We can do that. Let me make sure I get a flight out of here. LGA. Yeah, I like going down to Charlotte. Oh, yeah. Oh, whoops. Hang on. I'm currently CYKF to CYCC, CYVR. Good 6 hours in the sky. I really see CY. Let's see. Hang on a second. Which one? CYCC. Isn't that Calgary? I could not believe how flat it was going into Calgary. I ain't gonna lie, man. It was actually really funny. And then I flew over to Vancouver last week as well. It's flat in Calgary and Edmonton. Is it really? Yeah, obviously. It was, let's do something far. I want to see how far the 220 can go. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I am not running no. I'm not doing that. I don't have the CRJ. How far? Approaching the YVR is nice. It's beautiful. I did fly over to Calgary or Vancouver then. It was very nice. Yeah, it was very pretty. 737 MAX 8 right now. I'm 08R approaching the CYVR. Let's go, Jay Copes. Heck yeah, brother. Let's go, man. Good morning, Christina. How are you? So, of course, Delta doesn't have anything going into Charlotte from LaGuardia with a 737. All they have is a CRJ. That's crazy, man. That's insane. Jay Coates, appreciate the follow, man. Welcome in, welcome in. You're always more than welcome to come in and fly with us, brother. Anytime you want. So what are you saying, Wilson? You want to go to Cali from LaGuardia? Is that what you want to do? Yes, on VATSIM. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. $24. I'm on 24. I have a AD. Oh, gotcha. You have an ad. I gotcha. KLGA 737-800. Yeah, I got 24. This is my first sim I've ever had, so I've only been in a little over a month. I got like 430, 440 hours. So back to Myrtle. No, we could go to Tampa, Boston, Houston, George Bush, Houston, Miami. Chicago, New Orleans, Atlanta. Southwest Florida, Kansas City, Detroit, Dallas, Dallas Fort Worth. We could go there too. And you that good? I'll fly with y'all tonight if you're free. Yeah, 100%. I'm always on. A month, yeah. I started, yeah, a month and a half. May, let's see, what's my had another weird dream last night. Maybe it's making up for the years of no dreams. Yeah, maybe, man. Uh-oh. You need to stop with them dreams, brother. I have to hop off at 4 p.m. Eastern, but then I have all afternoon. Let's go. Where are you at, 787? I have 460 hours. Dang, that's crazy. Streaming or flying? Flying. That's it. I've been streaming in July. The end of July, it was 2 years that I've been streaming. That's it. Whoa. What else do you got going on besides VATSIM? Good old North. Oh, you're in North Carolina? I'm in South Carolina. Heck yeah, brother. What do you mean, what else, Copes? That's weird, Kudu. I hate that, man. I do, yeah. I'm close to Myrtle Beach. Yep. I have GSX. I have I don't have a whole lot. I have GSX and I have Chase plane. And that's about it besides planes. Yeah, I moved down from Pennsylvania in 2001. August 2001, I moved to Myrtle Beach to go to school. And I went to golf school. And I ended up being a firefighter after that for 12 years or something like that. And then I got diagnosed with Addison's disease, primary Addison's disease, where I don't make adrenaline or anything like that. So I had to retire from the fire service. So, but yeah, the fire service was my life. I love the fire service. Love being a firefighter. It's all I ever wanted to do with my life. So I was kind of bummed when I was not able to do that. I live near Toronto, Ontario, Canada. Let's go, Copes. Rock on, brother. Which makes sense why you're flying up in Canada. That's awesome. I love flying in Canada. I just went up there for the first time last week, and it was beautiful up there. It was very, very cool. That sucks. Thanks for fighting fires. All those for those of us who can't. Yeah, no worries, man. I absolutely loved it. I was a firefighter. I retired as a lieutenant, so I loved it, man. It was so much fun. And then I went to truck driving. I was over the road for a while, and then I came off the road and went local, and I rolled a truck. And that was a couple years ago. So after that's when I started streaming, because I'm still not allowed to work. So I started streaming for just something to do, and we grew an awesome community and still growing. So yeah, it's been a blessing. It's been a lot of fun. So here I am every day. I played Farm Sim, American Truck Sim. We played COD a lot. I played some 5M. I streamed I streamed a bunch of different games, and I did racing too. I did iRacing, and It's just one of those things that I got in flight sim. I put it off for a long time, and I was like, I'm not getting it. I'm not getting it because it's so expensive. There's so much money involved in, because you got to buy the planes and all that stuff. And so one night I was just watching videos, and I was like, man, it looks so much fun. I've always been a fan of planes and stuff like that. So I was like, let me try it out, and I got it, and we went away for a ball tournament that weekend, and I fell in love with it right away. And when I came home, my wife had ordered a yoke, a throttle, and my rudder pedals, and they were waiting for me when I got home. And I was just like, what the freak, man? And it's been nonstop flight sim, and I absolutely love it. It is so much fun. There's the community is awesome, just like it is in a lot of games you play. And just found some really cool people along the way of streaming, and flight sim is no different. Just found some really cool people coming into my streams, and just building a community around that as well. It's awesome. Mainly don't necessarily need to buy planes. I like fly by wire plane. Yeah, the fly by wire planes are awesome. I have that one. I have those as well. And I never flew them yet because I didn't I don't really know how to fly the Airbus yet. So, but it's super easy to pirate other planes. Yeah, I know that. There was somebody else that came in and was talking about that, and I don't do that just because of if and when you get caught. It's just one of those things where they'll just ban you. You know what I mean? And I hate to see that. I kind of encouraged you to play a little. Yeah, you did, Kudu. Kudu's wife is a flight attendant at Delta, and it was kind of funny because I asked Kudu, I said, you play flight sim? And he's like, yeah, some. He didn't play it a lot, but he was like, some. And I was like, and now Kudu's into it too. He just passed his test from VATSIM the other day, and he just signed up to become to go to pilot school. So it's actually pretty cool. But yeah, I asked Kudu if he played it, and he's like, yeah, I play it. And I was like, okay, let's do it. And I bought it, and it's a crazy awesome. I don't even really call it a game. I call it more, it's the sim and things like that. And it's just amazing. So. But I bought all the PMDG. I bought the 700, 800, and 900. I just bought the 700 on Saturday because of their sale was going on for 29% off for their 29th birthday. So I bought the 700 that I can fly with Southwest and United. I can fly anything in United. Delta, I have to work my way up to the 700. And then, so I have the 7, 8, and 900 from there. Hey, Tim, how's it going, man? Live's going awesome, man. Heck yeah, dude. Welcome in. Welcome in, brother. I love the and then I bought the Phoenix stuff. I just bought the pack last week. I have the PMDG 777 300 ER. And what else do I have? I bought the Citation X right after I got flight sim, because I was like, I love the private jets. That's kind of what I wanted to do. I wanted to fly the private jets. And so I flew that for a while, and I learned that plane pretty good. And then I got into airliners and just never looked back. Tim, I hope you're doing well, man. Good to see you today. Me too. After I have got the full simulator experience, then I will probably fly the A321 Neo. Gotcha. Yeah. I got the Phoenix out again the other day, and I started going through it, and I had it started, and I was like, okay. I didn't take off. I reset it again and was going through it again, and then I had to leave. So you're on final? Heck yeah, 787. Let's go, brother. Good morning. Or afternoon, whatever. Oh, no. Not more stuff.
I don't think she's giving me anything.
Okay, good.
I think she just needs help.
Okay. So we just come straight in and get some cool shit from wind control. Yeah, I've debated that. gosh, man. Probably sometime. I'm sure there'll be a day that something goes on sale and I'll be like, yep, I just picked up whatever. I wouldn't mind picking up like maybe this and the bar right here, this thing right here. And then an FMS. Why do you have the yoke so low in a 737? So I can just pay, you know, it gets in the way sometimes, like working on this. So I just move it down so I can see this. That's all. Are you staying on 122.8? Is that what you're staying on final up there, 787? Oh, New York Center went off anyway, so. Or New York approach, I mean. So that answers my question. No, we go to 118.7. Yep, 118.7. I got it now. I tried to get it when when approach was on, but it was just saying it was New York approach. So I was like, okay. Before you get the real MCDU or FMS, you should get it free, like tablet, much easier free. Yeah, I thought about that too, 100%. I'm having trouble with getting GSX to work. Are you, Kudu? It was giving us a fit this morning. So do you have two things on your desktop, one for FSDT installer and the other FSDT live update? Did you try and update it?
Got more stuff.
Oh my goodness gracious. What are they?
This is for Grayson. This is for me.
Oh no. When did you start your passion about flight simming? About a month and a half ago. No doubt. No lie. I've always loved planes. Clouds are crazy on the East Coast. They are. You're right. You are exactly right.
So Brian, they're going to diet.
I know. I know. It's insane. Oh, so no real pilot? Not me, no, man. Not me, I'm not a real pilot. No, I'm a truck driver. I don't think anybody wants me piloting them around the world. Oh, we got ground on. Ha! We got ground on LaGuardia. Let's go, baby. So let's go to 121.7. Not yet. We'll do that when we get on the ground. 121.7. I maybe want to start it to get my PPL and then go fly with KLM in the Netherlands. Let's do it, man. Do it, baby. Nope, still not going to attach it yet. That's fine. Still too far away. I don't mind. Let's go to continuous. Auto speed brake. Going around. Uh-oh. Is the weather bad? We got a tailwind of 24 knots. That's why they're not using 4, probably. I had unstable approach. Wait till you can get a free MCDU on the tablet. What app? Jackson, didn't you catch up to us? Heck yeah, brother. It's the CDU for PMDG or something like that. Nice. We're coming straight in. We definitely have a pretty strong freaking tailwind coming in here. We should probably went in from the other way, but that's fine. We'll try and get her down. I can send it to you if you want private chat. Yeah, or Tim, are you part of our Discord? Come in and post that stuff in Discord so everybody can get it. Come in there and get verified and you have all those flight channels and stuff, and so we all can get it. That'd be pretty awesome. What's up, Bucksy? Heck yeah, we got it, brother. Let's go, man. Still not gonna attach. That's fine. Ain't nothing but a thing. We got ground at LaGuardia, guys. So heck yeah, man. Thank you for coming in, buddy. I changed to 22, but yeah, I was able to catch up. Used a bunch of fuel, but good thing I don't have to pay for it, right? That's awesome, brother. Ain't no worries. Oh my gosh, Kenko just rated us. Are you freaking serious, man? No freaking way. Oh my gosh. Oh, no way, Kenko. Holy moly. Oh my god. Are you freaking serious? Holy freaking crap. Kenko, you are nuts, man. I appreciate you. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the freaking... Oh my gosh, man. Are you serious? I had your stream on the whole time, just on my phone the whole dang time too, Kenko. I appreciate the freaking follows, guys. Oh my gosh, man. Right when we're landing in here in right when we're coming in to land in LaGuardia too, man. I feel like Sully going over the Hudson, right? I appreciate, oh my god, I can't even keep up. I appreciate all the follows, guys. Kenko, you are awesome, dude. You're awesome, Kenko. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you, man. Oh my gosh, man. Now I'm nervous as all get out. Now I'm going to screw the landing up. Oh my goodness, man. Thank you guys for all the follows, man. Welcome in, everybody. Let's go. Thank you so freaking much, man. I appreciate every single one of you guys. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. Don't worry, just loads of us now on the jump seat with clipboards. I got you. Oh my goodness gracious, man. Thank you for all the follows, man. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for the raid, man. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we have a pro now that's watching. A lot of pros in here watching, man. No doubt. Holy moly. Wow. Not much of vector, so that's cool. Welcome everybody, man. Kudu, he comes over, he watches you too, Ian. It's awesome, man. I can't believe you came in here, man. Thank you so much, dude. Absolutely insane. Kenko he's a very, very he knows this sim inside and out. He's probably one of the best. He's probably one of the best streamers of flight sim. I found him not too long ago and figured out real quick that he knows what he's talking about, and he can teach you a lot. I learned a lot from him. So if you enjoy flight sim, go follow Kenko. He's on YouTube, he's on Twitch, and yeah, definitely go give him a follow because he's awesome. So definitely give Kenko a follow and watch his streams. He's too early. I wake up at 5 o'clock and Kenko's streaming already. So, you know, so of course I have to go in and say hi to Kenko because he's just the best. Appreciate that. I don't know a lot. You know a ton, brother. No doubt. No doubt. All right. I'm just a new guy. I've only been in the sim a month or so, a little over a month. So, gosh, man. Appreciate you, Bucksy. There's a sub to Kenko. Heck yeah, man. I appreciate you. Kenko's moving out on his own soon too, so he needs all the support he can get too. You know what I mean? He's gonna be moving out on his own in the big world here real soon. So it's awesome. Back on ILS, let's go, brother. Where are you at? Are you behind me or in front of me? You're in front of me. Yeah, okay. You got in front of me. That's fine. You good, you good. I'm going to come in and fly with you sometime too, Ian. I want to. He really teaches you that planes can go four-wheel and at the end of the runways. Sometimes he can. You're right. I heard something this morning that what ETOP stands for, and I was watching a video, and they were like, pilots kind of joke around. It says engines, what is it, ETOPS? Engines something or passenger swim. And I had to laugh. I was like, yeah, that's something Ian would say right there. Guaranteed. That's one way to describe it, 100%. Like engines tick or passenger swim or something. Engines turn or passenger. That's it. Yep, that's it. Engines turn or passenger swim. Yes. I go to lurk and go cook some dinner. Heck yeah, Ian. I appreciate the raid, man. Thank you so much, man. I try to be here for the landing. Let's go, brother. I really do appreciate the raid, man. I thank you so much. I feel like a freaking a celebrity just raided me, man. That's awesome. My graphics aren't near as good as Kenko's either, so. Oh gosh, I didn't. Okay, I'm going around too. I forgot the vectors. Doggone it, man. For real. Yep, the runway's right underneath me. See, and that's what I do. Bye. Okay, going around. I knew something was wrong. I was like, something don't make any sense. So that's fine. I was too worried about everything that was happening, and yeah, so that's fine. We'll just we'll go around. One of the biggest guys rated this? Yeah, 100%. It's a celebrity, man. I'm telling you. Kenko's awesome, man. Yeah, Kenko and everybody distracted me. That's exactly right, man. It's crazy. But it's okay. We'll go around and do it again. All right, 787, take it easy, buddy. No worries. Did you land? Were you able to land? Appreciate all of the follows, guys. You guys are awesome, man. Thank you guys so much. Kenko, Ian, Kian. Kenko or Ian has an awesome group of people over there, and I'm just so lucky. I'm happy that he freaking rated me today. That's awesome. Let's stay 4,000. We love small man Kenko. Kenko is awesome, man. I love Kenko, 100%. Like, I'm new to the sim, so you know, it's beautiful. I did want to keep flying around. You're right, 100%. It is beautiful here. Good old New York, man. Enjoyed the approach so much you wanted to do it twice or something? 100%, man. I knew something was off. Something didn't seem right, and I looked down. I was like, oh, crap. Yeah, that's not good. So, yeah, we definitely wanted to do it again. I watched Ian go around a couple times the other day, and I was like, well, I don't feel too bad. You know, if Kenko can go around, I can go around, right? I did, actually. I was like, Ian went around, and I was like, holy crap. Okay, I don't feel too bad. I mean, it happens to everybody, so. I usually go around for other reasons because I don't know how to land, but, you know. All right, cool. I don't want to get in his way. I just started VATSIM, what, 2 weeks ago, I think. I've been on VATSIM now, so fairly new to the whole sim. As I've always been told, if in doubt, go around. Best to explain why you didn't, rather than hoped you're still around to explain why you didn't. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly right. 100%. Yeah, that is the truth. Just landed? Heck yeah. Good deal, guys. Let's go, man. I guess ground got off, right? That's all right. I won around as well. Yeah, it's no worries. We do have a tailwind today, so you know. Hey, Chef, what's up, buddy? Yes, sir. Absolutely. This airspace is crazy. Yeah, I'm on autopilot. I am. Where you at, Wilson? You back pretty far? Yeah, okay, good. JFK. Yeah, he's going to JFK. Okay, we should be good. You went to the right, Jackson? Change ILS? Okay, yeah, no worries. I see you over there. Yeah, I probably will. I'm going to turn it Veraz. Ground slope level or glide slope level is there one on here? 1700. 1700. $1700. All right, let's go. Let's turn left. And we'll do let's just do that one. Row there and there. There we go. There we go. That delta is real close to you, Jackson. That's crazy. Yeah? All right. Let's go flaps. And gear down. Where are you going, dude? Oh, I gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Oh my gosh, man. All right, cool. What's up, brother? How are you? Thanks for the follow, along with everybody else. Oh my God. Are you serious? Yeah, we don't want over there. I don't know what this thing's doing, man. But you know what? Let's, yeah. Let's just go do it. I don't know what disagrees with what, but of course, something disagrees. It has to. I'm not sure what that is. BNK, what's up, buddy? I'm good, man. How are you doing? So we'll just do it the old-fashioned way, the hard way. And we'll just land it by hand. What does it say? It says EFIS mode nav frequency disagree. So I'm guessing my my Vorlock. I don't know. You will do it manual? Heck yeah. Let's go do it manual. Not on CTAF? No, I'm on 122 still. I had to do it manual, did you? Okay, gotcha. I'll go on CTAF though. Well, no, I have a different frequency on CTAF now. I don't know. That's weird. Course match? Yeah. Or course mismatch. That's weird. I don't know. 1187? LaGuardia traffic, Delta 1988 on final. Runway 04. Did you take a break on Saturday? Yeah, we had some stuff going on. We had a wedding to go to, and then my daughter ended up playing in a softball tournament then that night. So we left early and we got home late. That's pretty much how that went. I think manual calls, you don't have time to figure out what the problem. Yeah, 100%. That's pretty much it. I guess that's out up there. Okay, cool. But now it's lined up, so I don't know. That's weird. Cool, let's see this butter. Let's go, man. We're gonna try. Are you OTR or local trucker? I used to drive for night. Nice, man. I was OTR, and then I came off local. And then I was in an accident a couple years ago, and I've had several surgeries, and haven't been able to get back to work. I'm not allowed to go back to work yet. So I've been off for over 2 years now, and that's when I started streaming, and been loving it. So I'm guessing, where the freak is... At least you're safe. Yeah, I know. I rolled my truck, so I had an open fracture in my elbow. I've had a lot of issues, and now I dislocated my shoulder, tore my rotator cuff, did a whole bunch of stuff. So, yeah, I am way too freaking. All right. Yeah, I know it does. It's but I said I started streaming shortly thereafter, and I was like, I met a lot of cool people streaming, and a lot of people that I probably call friends, for life, and it's been really, really cool. So why am I going so dang slow, man? I see the runway. You're right of it. Am I right of it? Yep. You got to get Expo this year, and you will meet all of us. I'd love to. Yes, sir. I would absolutely love to. That's my goal. I would love to go to Expo and meet everybody. Are your flaps out? They are. Yeah, I got flaps out. Is that it right there? Am I really that freaking high? That's not it. That is LaGuardia there. Gives you ability to show down with the stall warnings. Yeah, I know. That is it. Yes, what's up, brother? Okay. Yeah, I'm still chilling like a villain. Okay, let's go around again. All right, now I got it. Okay. This sucks, man. I'm so sorry, guys. Using reserve fuel. Of course I am. Delta, who's that? Okay, nope. Oh boy. Okay. I still don't understand what that means right there. I've never had that before. Okay, he's higher than I am. I'm not much better now. No worries. You should have seen the first landing. I think I left the tail cone at the threshold. Landed on the Intrepid? I might. That might be easier. Holy crap, man. Where you going? We're going to LaGuardia. Trying to go to LaGuardia. I'll put it that way. How am I so freaking fast, man? We'll get it. One of these times we might get it. This is no fun. Flaps at 15 isn't helping. Yeah, you're right. Hey, I can use all the help. I'll take all the help, man. Trust me. Couldn't ask for a better city to go around multiple times. Great slicing. It is. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. Kudu, we're going to try, man. Holy moly. Golly, dude. Yeah, this is, it's a beautiful city. Three LaGuardia. Is this an ILS or RNAV approach? I'm doing it's an ILS, but it just wouldn't, like, nothing would, it wouldn't really work, to be honest with you. I don't know. I was having issues with it, so. Holy moly. Hush. I'm not using eye tracker. I have one, but I'm not using it. So if you have VOR frequency programmed in ILS frequency, it may be throwing everything off. It might be, yeah, you're right. That might be the discrepancy. Question, did you tune ILS frequency? I did, yeah. I did. Yeah, I have the Toby. No, I'm not selling it because I use it for other stuff. It's is that why it's throwing it off? Golly, I'm going way too freaking fast and everything. I'll never land this either. Oh my gosh, guys. Hush. Golly, man, this sucks, dude. I am so sorry, guys. I think so. 3-plane didn't know what it was being told to do. I gotcha. Okay. So is that... So is it lined up now? Kind of lands some harder things to master as a pilot? You ain't lying, man. Holy crap. I don't know if it's lined up now or not. Is it? Might be a little bit. This hurts to watch, but I still believe in you. Trust me, I know. Yeah, I think it looks like it's kind of lined up. Yep, that's why they are taught last isn't it? Yeah, right? Golly, man. Did he take off? Yeah, he just took off. Okay. Is Toby worth buying? Yes, it is. Yeah, 100%. I'm so sorry, guys. I'll get her. I'll land her here in a minute. Good Lord, man. Okay. Yeah, I think Toby's worth buying 100%. 100%. Yeah, I got him. He's higher than me. To be fair, the 737 can be a pig to fly. My RY friend tells me if you can fly a 737, you can pretty much fly everything. I love the 737. I just bought the Phoenix pack last week, so I haven't really done a whole lot with Phoenix. So I fly the 737, which is just about all I fly. So I just bought the 700 the other day on Saturday with the PMDG. So I have the 700, 800, and 900. So I love them. I want to learn to fly the Phoenix. I also have the 777. So I want to, I want to get used to that too for some long hauls and things like that. But I love the 737. Maybe I should try the Phoenix because it'd be a little bit easier probably. Or the Airbus. I'm so sad the E-jets are still broken. I want to get my butt in Embraer. Yeah, I think I almost bought an Embraer a couple weeks ago. I was looking at 777s are great. I currently fly Darwin to Gatwick on the 77W. Heck yeah. That's what I'd love to fly over there. I'm so worried about getting over there and you know, just messing up on VATSIM and stuff like that. That's my biggest fear, I think. What's our next leg? I'm not sure. Where do you want to go? You tell me, brother. We can go down to Charlotte. We can go to we can do Toronto next, or we can go to Charlotte. You guys tell me. We can go wherever you want. 100%. I'm good with whatever. Charlotte? Go to Charlotte? We can go to Charlotte. Heck yeah. We can do that. Guys, I appreciate all you guys coming in today. I appreciate the raid so much. I want to get this thing on the ground. I'm so sorry. You guys didn't come in to watch me just keep going around. DJ, I'm good, man. How are you doing? Good to see you, brother. I say y'all fly Dallas, Fort Worth. I almost want to say Austin or Houston because I have a friend there. We can do that too. I don't care. Messing up is part of the life. You should hear me on the radios and real planes some days, right? Golly. I just, oh man. I had another pilot come in earlier and he's a pilot in Brazil. And I love the real pilots, man. They can teach you so much too. It's so cool. Actually, I have to hop off. Maybe I can catch up with y'all later. Yeah, no worries, brother. Heck yeah. Hey, we're getting our money's worth on the flying. Yeah, I know, right? Let's go, man. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I got the 737. We did come to watch you fly. You're entertaining, buddy. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm giving myself enough freaking room that I can actually get down this time. I swear, man. I don't think I've ever, did I ever have this much trouble, Kudu? I don't know. I probably did. But it's been a long time. Yes, I still have the 737-800 today. Yeah. How's the fuel doing? I got this is my last attempt. I got 3.9. So, yeah, not looking good. Maybe once or twice, right? That's what I'm thinking. Golly, man. Low and slow, baby. That's what I'm saying too, man. I need to come in a lot lower. I'm way too freaking high for some reason. I don't know why. Shut up. B&K, appreciate the 10 biddies, brother. Thank you, boss. Stop. Thank you. That last time I didn't give myself enough room. Oh no, quick, arm the air refuel probe. No kidding, man. That's what I'm saying. I need some more fuel, boys. I should get the new goal started. Let's go, B&K. Appreciate you, buddy. I think that's gear and flaps horn. I think, is it does that horn mean like, what does that horn mean anyway? I always thought I was going too fast for the flaps. Is that what it is? If you shut down one, you will have more fuel. That's physics, right? I think so. I have enough problems flying with 2 engines. I don't know how I do with 1. You know what I mean? I don't know. Might be easier. Who knows? All right. Gear down. And we're coming into land again. I might try and turn my graphics up a little bit so I can spot the airports easier. I'm not sure. I always have a hard time spotting the airport coming in like that, and I don't know why, to be honest with you. If you hover flaps 10 and no gear down, it sets the config horn off. Oh, gotcha. Okay, cool. Gotcha. Okay, well, now we're in a headwind, so that's good. That changed like that so quick. That's crazy. I hate when the game shouts too low terrain, but you're landed on the runway. Yeah, I know. That's annoying. You didn't land yet, Fernando? We're having some issues over here, brother. We're having some issues. You know what I mean? It happens, right? Because if you're flaps 15 or greater, it's expecting you to be in landing config. So the gear being up confuses. Oh, gotcha. Okay. That makes total sense. 100%. Perfect. Yeah, that makes total sense. Like the plane's yelling at me like, hello? Like, you're not making any sense.
All right, let's go and use that. We don't get one of those.
So, like, where the hell is this thing? Oh. I think I'm out pretty far yet. I'll get the outside view in a minute. Not right now. I'm having a hard enough time. Are we there yet? We're getting there. Yeah, we're coming. Oh wow, I'm to the right of it now. Missed your connecting flight. I know, man. I'm very sorry. I'm so I'm so sorry. For real. Very sorry. I will I'll fly you for free to where you're going though. Is that it right there? Nope. Oh, there it is. I gotcha. Gotcha. I got it. Sorry. I gotcha. Golly, man. Why can't I see this freaking... Okay, we got it. Okay, we got it. I don't know why I was looking somewhere else. That's so weird, man. And you... Holy shyster.
Holy moly, guacamole.
You know what? I don't... Oh my god, dude. I swear. Yeah, and that's... that. I'm sinking, bro. I'm sinking. We are going... Yeah, sorry. No, I don't want to pull up. Please remain seated. You suck. I just... Oh my gosh, man. Okay. Hey, I appreciate you guys coming in today. Thank you. Oh my god, man. Yeah, I disconnected. Don't worry.
Did you just crash?
Oh yeah, I crashed. It's all right. Where are we flying to now? Oh my gosh, man. Okay.
Well, people miss me.
Well, we down. We're down. That's 100%. We down. I don't. Boston to Logan? Boston is Logan. So fly to Boston? They ain't flying with me again. Are you crazy? I was just going to say Boston. Yeah, that's right. Boston is Logan. We home? No, we're not home. All right. I'm not leaving. Hang on. Happens to the best of us and I'm the worst of us. Yeah, that's so disappointing, man. You know what I mean? I'm sorry, guys. Like, landing's the best part, right? Where you want to fly? Where you want to fly? Where you want to fly? Oh, yes, I'm sure. Let's delete that. Let's go there. Oh, no. Landing is the hardest part. It is. But still, you know? So still be able to do it. I say Toronto to JFK to redo it, right? We should. Yeah, JFK might be easier to go to. I don't know. All right, who's still in here? Who's in here with us? Where you guys want to fly to? Let's fly. It happens, brother. If it was easy, everyone would be doing it, right? Golly, it was entertaining, and landing is really complicated. That I don't think I've ever landed at LaGuardia. I'll be honest with you. I think I've taken off. Maybe this time the AP will work. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't. That was weird. I don't know why it didn't, but it's okay. I'm really not that bad, guys, for real. It will fly, but I'm IVO. You'll fly, but you have IVO. That's fine. Yeah, you don't have to be on VATSIM. It'd be nice if you're on VATSIM. That way we can see you, but that's fine. I never did anything with IVO or IVAO. Let's see. Flights. I don't think I've ever flown out of Toronto. We can go to Toronto and fly somewhere if you want. I don't care. Toronto to JFK. B&K, I appreciate the gifted, brother. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. Thank you for the gifted sub. And you suddenly had a load of pressure of us arriving. Yeah, that didn't help. But that was awesome. I don't think I've ever had that many people before. I know I haven't in flight sim. I think I've had that many people maybe one time, but because of a raid, but never that many. Kenko is awesome. I love Kenko. I love watching Ian. Just a great guy, man. I feel very blessed to have Kenko come in and raid me, man. That's awesome. You did well. 7:30 landing is not for kids. Yeah, that was embarrassing though, man. You know what I mean? That was bad. Oh heck yeah. Lulu got the gift. Heck yeah, brother. That's awesome. What's Toronto's ICAO? We can go there. CYYZ. We brush off and get back up on the horse 100%. And fly that same dang plane too, because I don't know the Airbuses yet. So, you know what I mean? Let's go to, where's my dashboard? There we go. CYYZ, yeah, Toronto. Where do you want to go from Toronto? Concentrate on what you did well and how you can improve the rest. 100%. You won't believe this, but on Saturday, I did yesterday, I think I did a flight and I had a +3 landing. I don't, it's weird. It goes that's the best landing I've ever had. The one before that was I think a 39 or something. So I don't even know how I do this stuff, but it's just, it worked. United to, you want to go, you want to do a longer flight, or you want to we can fly back into New York, JFK, anywhere, to be honest, doesn't matter to me. Denver, +3, you did, no, and that's just it. I mean, no, you can do a plus landing, but I don't know how. I have no idea. Denver? Where's that at? Where's that one going? What's CYWG? DFW to Denver. Try flaps 30 for landing. It keeps you more stable. I find flaps 40 are best for high wind landings and short runways. Okay, because in the in the EFB, that's what it tells me. It tells me a VREF or your landing, and then it's got flaps 30. So is that what I think I did plus 85 or something, but it was on a slope? That's crazy. That is so cool. What's CYWG? YWG. Oh, Winnipeg. Plus 85 is crazy. That's funny. All right. We can go to Denver. My best landing was minus 85. Heck yeah, brother. That's awesome. Yeah, I use SimBrief. I do. We can do Toronto to San Francisco, Denver. Mexico. Let's just go to Denver. Flaps 30 for landing is usual for 737 landing flaps. Oh, is it? Okay. Toronto to Denver is a long flight. 3 hours, 23 minutes. Is that too long? You want something shorter? For some reason, you get the best landings off stream and the worst on stream. I know. You're right. Which airport are you most comfy landing at? I don't even know, man. Let's go to my pick is Dallas Fort Worth to Denver. Okay, we'll do that. Let's just go KDFW to KDEN. For me, Orlando is the best airport for me to land. Yeah, Orlando. We just landed there the other day. That was fun. Dallas Fort Worth to Denver. All right, let's go. Vancouver to SFO was a good flight. Actually, I just did that flight not long ago. That is a good flight. Hang on a second. Let's do I like what's Vancouver? For me, it's my home airport, even though it's short and terrifies my poor 737. I love it, man. This is cool either way. Land, you don't land, still amazing time and enjoy your stream. But I appreciate you, Jason. What's Vancouver? It says it CY. What is Vancouver? CYVR, I think. Yeah, to Denver. Or no, to SFO. Let's go there. Let's do Vancouver to SFO, detailers. CYVR to Denver. I think this is the one here with United. I'm not sure. I'll give you a gate here in a minute. Nope, that's not it. Okay, I'm confused. Vancouver to San Fran or Denver? Vancouver to San Fran. SFO. Sorry. Golly, man. Vancouver to San Fran with a stopover in Denver. Yeah, right? Yeah. Maybe. If you want to learn a 737, you need to get in touch with Flying Walnut 737. She has a great flying that. Oh, really? Gotcha. Nice. Oh, no, I don't want to do that again. Get away. Go, 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 go. Save. All right, let's create sim brief. So we fly from K. Where do I find her at? Man, how I want to dust off the KLM. I can't fly my VA's colors until I land it properly. Right? I hear you. Oh, okay, cool. Thanks, Captain. I didn't expect the Sasha mention. I'm from the same VA. Oh, how cool, man. CYVR to KSFO. She hangs out with Kenko IRL? Nice. How cool. What's the flight? We are going from Vancouver to San Francisco. Sim brief. I would love to hang out with Kenko IRL. I'm jealous. Kenko is awesome. What gate you at? Did you pick a gate yet, detailers, or no? I don't think this tells me a gate. Depart runway 8 right. No gate. Did Ian bring his stilts to be eye level with everyone? I laugh at the at all the jokes, man. Bring banana bread for Kenko. Oh yeah? Not yet. Waiting on you. I'm gonna go to gate 74. Gate 74 in Vancouver. Let's have fun. Heck yeah, man. Screw. Oh, look, LaGuardia has ground now too. I don't care. They can. I don't. Vancouver has tower. Nice. Heck yeah, he's a great guy. I had the chance to meet him in Vegas. That's awesome. That is so cool. Yeah, I started following him. Gosh, just a few weeks ago, probably maybe a month ago now. I found him on YouTube, and then I came over to Twitch. I watch him, and I love watching Ian. He knows the game really well, and I enjoy I just enjoy watching him. And I guess we don't have a. Oh, yeah, we do. I want to come in and fly with Ian sometime on his flight. So I think flying to fixed base blew his mind, though. Really? Nice. What gate did you go to? I am on gate. Let me check for you. Oh, I didn't connect yet. Hang on. Give me a minute. I'll tell you in a minute. 30. DRPS. I jumped to 75A. That, yeah, I think that's he's 73. I'm 73, he's 74. Heck yeah. Let's go, brother. Hydrate. Yeah, well, I need to get something. I don't have anything. Is your overlay from Volanta? It is, yeah. Yeah, that's I got that one. I asked Ian which one he had, and I tried to make one like him, but I'm not near as advanced as he is. He's the IT guy, and mine didn't look very good. Why is Apple on your PMDG tablet? This is an upgrade from on FlightSim.tl for the PMDG 777 and the 737. Jay, so we're using 8 left. Nope, landing runway and 8 right secondary. Departing runway 08 right. Yep, 08 right. Well, the Korean Air spawned on 7-3. Uh-oh. Sweet. Nothing wrong with that. There we go. Got Delta, and United. Heck yeah. Am I allowed to join the flight VC even though I'm not flying? Yeah, 100%. I don't care. Yes, sir, buddy. All right, so we're leaving 8 right. Sweet. Yes, sir. But why aren't you flying? I need a Samsung upgrade, right? Samsung. I don't know if they have the Samsung upgrade or not. Another fun flight to think about is Anchorage Fairbanks. I haven't been up in Canada yet. I'm part of a couple virtual companies, and Fly Delta Virtual is one of them. And I have one of their things is to fly all of Alaska, and I signed up for it. I want to do it. I think it'd be kind of cool. It was a good move making a verified part of the Discord because of what happened. Oh yeah, 100%. Towers 118.7. 118.7. 28 right. That's what I have, yeah. Yep. 1187. think I did. Yep, went through. All right, cool. Sweet. All right, awesome. Yeah, it says it's it says it's being used anyway, so hopefully it will be. Unlike the last one. Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure the Airbuses are a lot easier than these things, I'm sure. What did I say, 08 right? Yeah, 08 right. Which is true. That's it. Perfect. Zero 08 right. Steam Family allows you to share games with other people in your household. However, anyone outside your household can't join. So I logged into my cousin's account and joined the Steam Family on my computer. It worked. Nice. Heck yeah, dude. Pretty awesome. We'll do the Steins. Works. Arrival. 28R. ILS 28R. Let's try it. Yeah, before the millback. And we'll do the LS. Dumba. Dumba, yes. Dang. Archie. I think we'll do Dumba. That's good enough. No, we'll do Archie. That'll work. We'll go Archie. Yep. No, we'll do. ILS 2 Archie. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Execute. Route. Perf. Request. So Cap, are you in the States or are you overseas? Where you fly? Are you guys all? Are most of you guys over there with Ian, or are you scattered all over the world? VR138. Squawk is. I'm UK based. Nice. I live in Tucson. Okay, no, there you go. Nice. That's awesome. I live in Tucson too. Oh, is that where you're at, Wilson? Nice. Heck yeah. what? This one here. Okay, let's do this again. UAL 1230. Flight plan locked. Okay. Small world. Heck yeah. So I don't have a squawk yet. It didn't come through. That's fine though. All right, let's see if this is all good. Should be. Hopefully. Good Lord, man. Vectors to Vixer, Elma. Grave. Or E-Rave, Eason. Tough. Ebony. Tacos. Where are you going to now? We're going to Vancouver to San Francisco. I got out of New York. Yeah, 3 hours behind you. I know. I did. You when you were talking about Philly and stuff like that, I was like, okay, you know, I thought you lived in Philly, and then you said to me yesterday, you're like, yeah, I'm 3 hours behind you. I was like, holy crap, for real? I didn't know that. But yeah, that's fine. That's where Kudu lives out there in Washington. So, you know. Test okay, huh? I was trying to make Sky Art in MS. I ran out of fuel, so I crashed. Always load 100% before doing Sky Art. Yeah, I just moved here December. Gotcha. Nice, man. That's pretty awesome. Very, very cool. Yeah, I like, it don't matter to me. I don't care where you live. I still have fun with everybody. Are you ready to go, detailers? Uh-oh, you left. One minute. Okay, you coming back in? Me sitting in Colorado. Oh, are you in Colorado? Nice. How do you like Arizona? You like it? No. Do you see me? Yeah. Are you Canada? You Air Canada right there? Yes, sir. I got you. Are you playing in career mode? No, I'm in free flight. Yeah, Air Canada to your left, I think. Yeah, he's to my right. I live in Colorado. Pretty cool. Heck yeah. I wish to move closer to the Eurofighter base here in Lincolnshire. It's nice to see them FL 100 to 150 while they play on the bombing range. Oh, that'd be awesome, dude. I want to see them up close and personal. I'm sure. There's one of the guys that comes in here. He works on a base down in, I think, is he in Fort Worth? Is that where, I think that's where Trey is, or Dre. And he sent some videos of these planes just doing crazy stuff and everything. It's pretty wild. Super, super cool. Yeah, Air Canada to you. Yeah, he's over there, and you're coming back in, right? Ba, 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 ba. There we go. Yeah, there's a base not close to where I live, and my wife will be driving down past there, and she'll see them take off and stuff like that sometimes. Just the I love watching the jets and stuff take off. They're so much fun. They fly over our house all the time, doing training and stuff. So it's pretty wild. Yeah, heck yeah. Newton, I got you in, man. Appreciate you. Thank you, boss. I live by a boneyard here in Tucson, a bunch of retired planes, and they fly them here too. That would be pretty wild, man. I ain't gonna lie. Is that where the Spirit planes went? Did you see any of them come in there? No, that's Goodyear. Gotcha. See ya. The AL591 on flight deck reported that a passenger made a fake Wi-Fi call, which would redirect you to a website to pay. Oh, no. That's funny. Kudu's wife is a flight attendant for Delta, and she was in last night. I had the 777 just in Discord, and she was looking around. She's like, that looks like an A350 interior. And I was like, oh no. But they have Delta One. If I'm flying overseas, that's where I'm sitting on, man. I'm going Delta One. They get treated like royalty. It's pretty wild. I think it's right. Flight week for the Eurofighters this week, though, and they always seem to mood. If we awake, so do you all have to be. Yeah, that's right. Over my house at 2,000 feet at nearly 400 knots at 1 a.m. scares the crap out of you. Let me tell you that I was outside weed eating one day. This was a long time ago, and I was weed eating on the front side of the house, and they came from the back side of the house. Oh my gosh, it was so freaking loud. It looked like they were just at the treetops. When I turned around to look, they were gone. I couldn't even see them. Yeah, I'm ready. Yep, 100%. I just need to start my APU yet. I don't know. Do we have to call for pushback or no? I didn't see anything about it. I didn't even call for does he send over PDCs? My airline of choice is United, and I love Polaris product. Nice. Have to contact with the identity. Okay, cool. Vancouver Tower, United 1230. Can you send over a PDC to me, please? I don't know if he will or not. The first time it happened, my cat ran upstairs and started yelling at me because he was scared. Oh my gosh, right? That's crazy, man. Okay, there we go. 5246, the squawk. S738, flight level 350, Vixer. Yep. Okay, he's got Vixer. Yep, perfect. Okay, right, destination San Francisco, 118.7 with identifier 3990 when ready, and a message. All right, cool. Sounds good. Yep, I'm ready, guys. Whenever you guys are, I'm ready. Let's go. Heck yeah, brother. Works for me. Ready for push and start. Cap 07. Yes, sir. Vancouver Tower, United 1230, ready for push and start. $3990. Which did he say which way to head or what did he say? Ready for push and start. Is there a direction? Push and start, my discretion. Call for taxi, Delta 1230. Gotta go. Have a good rest of your day. All right, B&K, take it easy, brother. I should have set all this up. My bad. My discretion. So we're going to runway 8 right. Let's go. Right there. So I'll go nose to the right. Thank you. Golly. I'm glad you could understand them. I had this guy the other day, and he was like, "I apologize for my English," and I said, "No, you good, man. You're good. It's not you, it's me." Your mic is sticking. Is it mine? It's not mine. Is it? Okay, what are they guys? No, I don't want to interrupt it. I want to go. There we go. Nose to the right. Nose right. Your instructions are shelf mic in mouth. Did you get that? Clears mud. Right. Oh my gosh, man. Can we go? Are you guys ready? I'm ready. What are you guys doing? I don't know what you're doing. Are we ready? Thank you. Okay, cool. Parking brake off. Parking brake is off now. I thought they were waiting on, I didn't hear them say it. Oh, there was, there we go. It took them a sec. Yeah, right? That's what I said. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, I like Delta. I do like the Delta Virtual because they allow you to fly any plane that you want, and you know, it's not like you can fly any plane, fly anywhere, fly, you know, and they have just about any kind of airline also. So it's pretty nice. Waving, hello. I didn't see you pushing. Sorry. Nope, you good. Oh, are we on top of each other? No, you good. Nope, you good, brother. You are good, man. We're going the same way, so that's all that matters. It looked a lot better than it did in Myrtle earlier. We have a good engine start. I need to learn to make my own liveries because I designed one Revel model that I want. That's awesome, dude. How cool is that? Dang right. Golly, man. Packs are on. Y'all dampers on. Window heat. Everything's on. Booyah. Taxi. Is that Delta down there ours with us too or no? I don't think so. No, he's going to you still have your Myrtle Beach to LaGuardia. But you good. Change it over quick. I don't know what that's for. What is that for? Flaps at 5. Yeah, goodbye. Bye. No, Dejin. I don't know. Did he trim set? Thank you. I always forget my trim. Nope, wrong one. Let's go there. Trim is 5.56. Wow. And the brakes RTO. I'll get them here in a second too. Cross 1, 3, and then I didn't catch the last two. So was it Julia Alpha? And then Lima. Oh, wait a second. Where's... Oh, there's 8 right there. Holy moly. Why are we parked the furthest away? Holy moly. All right, brakes RTO. We'll turn that to continuous here when we get over there and turn this off. And turn that off. Should be good. Vancouver Tower, United 1230, ready for taxi. Runway 8 right. Follow Air Canada and 3010 altimeter. United 1230. I'll follow him. I'll follow you. Let's go. I feel like I want to get my checklist, but it means I have to go to the office. Actually, United has some really cool stuff. They have a oh no, United doesn't. Can you hear me in Discord? I cannot. No. I can't. I wasn't hearing anybody in Discord. That's why I wondered if anybody can hear me in Discord earlier. It might be me. But I haven't changed anything. Everything looks good. Oh. Looks like it's going to rain here. Goodness gracious. I need to make a good checklist probably for all my planes. I just haven't, like, there's a lot of different ones. Like there's I got one through United, and then there's one through Southwest, I think, where you have a co-pilot and she reads out different stuff, but it's different. Like the two are different and they don't really go over a lot of the stuff. Like they don't tell you some of the important stuff. So it's kind of like, I need a good checklist that covers everything that I need to know. So, I either need to make one or get one somewhere. I know there's a lot of good checklists out there probably. So, I have a checklist from my VA that covers everything. Sweet. That's pretty good. Which virtual airline are you with? That's probably what I need. I need one of those. Butter Air? Nice. Is that yours? Did you make it? After my last landing, I couldn't go there. This looks so cool, man. It's kind of like out here in the middle of there's mountains all around, and well, some places, some on one side anyway. No, our Ryanair trainer made it. for his 737 simulator training course. Oh, nice. Sweet. That's pretty awesome. Dang, I don't like that. That's weird. I looked at joining Ryanair a little while ago. Ryanair seems to be pretty cool. Clear for takeoff. I try to locate it and put it in your Discord if you like. Yeah, that'd be awesome. 100%. Found it? Heck yeah. That was quick. Line up and wait. United 1230. Like I was trying to find a good video to watch about like the 777, and gosh, there's just not many out there that cover a lot that are recent. There's some that are several years old, but nothing too recent. So kind of like to get something that's a little bit more recent of how to step by step to go about it, but we'll figure it out. I think it's fairly similar to the 737, but clear for takeoff 08 right. United 1230. .40 and Toga. Here we go. Let's go. Hopefully my takeoff is better than my landing. Check. Continue. Rotate. Gear up. Let's go. Full send, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Heck yeah. I'm Little Miss E-Jet in Discord. Heck yeah, brother. Welcome in, man. Heck yeah, man. And sent the checklist through their Ryanair ops, though. No worries. I don't care about that. Heck yeah, man. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Channel switch approved. United 1230. Thanks for your service. Heck yeah. Flaps up. United looks pretty good. I like it. I like how it looks. Nayum? Heck yeah. That's pretty down there, man. It's awesome. So you guys fly every day, Lulu? For the most part? What are we flying? 35? Yeah, 35. 35,000? 10,000? I didn't get a gaming PC till early May, but not flown since early June as my mother passed. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Sort of funeral and post-funeral stuff out. I do go to the fixed base a few times a year, though. I'm sorry to hear that, Lulu. I hate that, man. I'm sorry. No worries. It was expected, so I did my grieving before it happened. I hear you. Yes, sir. That it happened with my grandparents and some other people I knew. So yeah, same. I get it. I appreciate all you guys coming in and hanging out today, man. And thank you guys so much. Sorry about the first landing. Hopefully this one here will be a lot better. That was awful. I keep meaning to get back into it, but I'm wiped out after work and I'm used to recovering at the weekends. No, I understand completely. 100%. My wife's mother passed away a few years ago. She wasn't that old. She was only probably in her, gosh, late 50s, early 60s, maybe in her 60s, and she passed away. And yeah, that wasn't expected. Not really. She had a kidney disease that she had most of her life, so that didn't. But yeah, no, I understand. Same as my mother then passed at 59. Oh wow. Yep. Yeah, I hate that. Oh, so you even, yeah, I like that. Oh well, such is life. Yeah, I know, right? Now I have to go in for testing a lot because it was cancer that metastasized, and it could be hereditary. But she refused to get tested. I'm not eligible for it because she didn't get it. Oh gosh. Oh, that's tough, man. Well, just hope and pray it doesn't come your way. You know what I mean? Yeah, my mother-in-law's kidney disease, it was kind of the same way. My brother-in-law, he has it. And but my wife and her other brother doesn't. So as of right now anyway. So but she had it most of her life, and it's something to keep an eye on. But there's not much you can do about it. She ended up getting like a morphine pump put in and some other stuff on pain meds all the time and stuff like that. So I probably will. It's just when and where. But at least I'm on the hospital's radar and under their books for testing. That's awesome. Good deal. Yeah, 100%. That's awesome. Probably not a bad idea to get tested and just I'm not really sure who that is. They're not on the VATSIM radar. That just passed me there. That's weird. Some nice scenery under the whippy clouds. There is. Yeah, 100%. Yes, sir. Yeah, Cap was right. Coming down Vancouver. I think it was Cap. Vancouver down to San Francisco is a pretty flight. It is. 100%. Detailers, did you get in or did you bug out? Yeah, that's really weird that that's not showing up on radar, but because I don't have any multiplayer stuff on. That's weird. Yeah, the mountains and stuff. It's just beautiful, man. You can see some really cool scenery and stuff in this game. That's what I found really, really awesome. Really cool. Coming up on me fast, almost same altitude. Uh-oh. Let me see what I'm at. Yeah, I'm at 24,000. Let's I'll slow down a little. Sorry about that. I did just take a look at it. I was like, dang. I gotta pass you. I climb a little bit more and slow my speed down. Be all right. I don't think anybody's on for San Francisco, right? Nope. Who's that? Portland's on, but not San Francisco. LAX has a tower. San Francisco is clear still, so. Are you going in there? Yeah, you're going into San Francisco. Which? Yeah, he's landing on. What's he landing on? 28 right, 28 left, 28 right at 28 right or left. I think we can use either one, so we should be good. Yeah, we'll be going on 28 right. 28 right. 284. Are you still in the 220, Wilson? There's 9 hours till my birthday. Heck yeah, Brendan. There you go. Did you guys go home yet? Or are you still all down here? No, we are home now. We left there Sunday. Gotcha. Sunday is the leaving day, that's for sure. What did you say? Sorry. Oh no. Oh Lord, the infamous A220. I know, right? I said, are you still in A220? I didn't get the 220 yet. I figured I better learn like on a Phoenix first before I get into that computerized mess. I think that thing is just, man. Yeah, this guy's landing on 28 left, so we can, yeah, I'm in it still. Heck yeah. Did you do any of the event last night that they had for the 220? It was made for the A220, or it was for the 220, but there was a ton of people in it that weren't in a 220, so. But I didn't do the VATSIM event. Gotcha. If 5090s are struggling with the A220 and you don't have a 5090, I'd wait for the optimized version to come out. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, 100%. We left there Sunday, stayed at a hotel overnight, Virginia, and then drove the rest of the way home. Gotcha. Smart thing to do, Brendan. Yeah, smart thing to do. Yeah, I seen Ian the other day. I think it was Friday, maybe Friday or Saturday. Probably the last time he flew it. He was still getting those minor, those little you know, just the lags and stuff like that, and he was getting upset about it. I don't have problems with it. That's good. Heck yeah. So much stutter. Yeah, he was just like, I'm done with it. I'm not flying it till it gets optimized. So they came out with an optimization the other day, last week, but I still heard a lot of people complaining about it. So I don't know. That's not why I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it because I don't think I can understand how to fly the thing, to be honest with you. Not yet, anyway. Yeah, Ian's got that. He's got that. He's got a computer. That thing's pretty sweet. He's got top of the line on everything. Which is worse though, the stuttery A200 or the E170 that porpoises and can't keep altitude? Yeah, I'd rather have the stutters for sure. That's just me. Yeah, I definitely want one that can keep an altitude. I mean, the stutters are... I log out of the game after every flight, especially when I'm streaming. So I log out, and then I come back in, and it usually flies decent. But, you know, I think it just... The game, from what I was told, the game just restores all that information from that last flight, and then it stutters. Like, it gets bad toward the end. Like, it's at a point where I can't even land. It's really bad. The fact that it was 4% above and below the glide on descent put me off. It's a shame. That stinks. Yeah, that's almost impossible. You know what I mean? Like, you can't even, you definitely can't land like that. Kaden, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. I didn't even announce all the follows that we got earlier. It was just so many. Gotta run. It's great meeting you and finding your channel. Have a great landing. Cap, take care, man. Be safe out there. And thanks for coming in. Appreciate you. Thanks for the follow and everything. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Appreciate you coming and hanging out. Yeah, we're going to have a better landing this time. Hopefully, anyway. It better be. Can't get much worse, I don't think, can it? I don't want to say that either. I think I have. Glide slope is 1800. 213. I'm playing flights and doing flight to Orlando to Dubai. Heck yeah, man. That's a long flight right there. How cool. That's a fun flight. How long? So Lulu, on I always put the minimums and stuff at the ILS. Should I do the LOC or the ILS? The ILS, right? That's what I've always done anyway. I only have 40 minutes left. Oh wow, you've been flying for a while. How long was the flight? Orlando to Dubai. I'd say 13 hours. I'm pretty sure like 10 or 11 hours. Nice. Rhodey, are you still in here? I forgot to ask you about your flight the other day when you got home from work. Was it still flying? Hmm. Sorry, I'm back. Say again about the localizer. Should you do the... Let me see. Let me bring this up. Let me import the flight. So when you do the localizer for the landing, you... Oh, God, man. For real. I must have turned on some multiplayer stuff or something when I was messing around with it earlier. I'm not sure. So 28 right. So there's the ILS dome. So you put that in. The glide slope is 1,800 for the minimums. Do you do the ILS or the LOC? You do the ILS, right? I think it should have ILS frequency. You can program down on the EFIS, but I think both sides have the same, and make sure it's ILS box, not the VOR box. Yes, I prefer ILS if it's available. Yep, that's what I like too. I like the ILS as well. That's what I always use. So this is what you put down here. That 111.7. The 284 is up here. That's the course. And then 1117 you put down here. I'm getting all that right, right? I think so. I do know the one time I had the Airbus up in the air. It was like, you don't have to do anything hardly. It's pretty crazy. Looks good to me. It's showing as active, so hopefully the plane can capture it in approach mode. Yes. So do you use the localizer over here at all? Like the loc button? I never did, and then somebody came in and told me to hit that first and then approach. But I've always hit approach. I never used the loc button, the VOR lock. I think we do VOR lock and then approach. That's what I do too now. I think it would attach to me because I just plumb forgot the vectors. And so it was on vectors and just going straight. So it wasn't going to attach to the VOR lock at all. So that's what I figured out afterwards. I think that's what happened. So that's why it wouldn't catch it right away. But we won't do that again. When it captured the localizer after VOR lock, we hit approach. Perfect. Okay, perfect. And make sure you're below the glide slope altitude, right? I mean, I think I have all that right. It's just sometimes it doesn't work. And I don't know. It's just, you know. it's just a little intricacies of the game that it just like there's a lot you got to remember and make sure you hit them all, you know. And when you don't, bad things happen. So it's okay. IIRC, it's been a while since I've done it. And yeah, always capture from below so you don't accidentally catch the 6-degree glide. Gotcha. Gotcha. Wilson, did you disconnect? He gone. Oh, no, you're back. Never mind. There you are. I gotcha. You disappeared for a minute on the radar map. That was weird. San Francisco. VATSIM disconnected. Gotcha. Being sneaky. Yeah, he is. All right. What's their channel? 125. 120. 120.5. Oh boy. Transition altitude 18,000. Not for us. Dang, there is a bunch of planes coming to San Francisco too. So maybe we'll play. Maybe we'll get a. I don't know. Maybe we'll get some controllers over there. That'd be kind of cool. I'd love to have some. Maybe. I'm hopping on a game right now. Let's go, Orange. Welcome back, brother. What's this game called? It is called Microsoft Flight Sim. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Do I play MX Bikes anymore? I haven't for a little while. Never say never. I still have my server anyway. Where are you flying, Orange? ...104 nautical miles from Eason. That's pretty much the length of a whole flight for me. Really? Gotcha. Yeah, we do some shorter flights. We do some longer flights. It just depends what you're in the mood for, you know? Load the winds. Thank you. I just found this the other day. Just messing around with it. So, pretty cool. My flights are parabolic. I hit flight level 240, and I'm on idle descent account. Yeah, they're fun. You know, they're also fun. We did some short ones on Friday. Myrtle Beach is my home airport. I live close to Myrtle Beach, and so it was like. My wife said to me that morning, she's like, why don't you just like go home on Fridays? And I was like, that's a good idea. So we'll fly out everywhere, you know, who knows where during the weekend. And on Friday, we'll go back to Myrtle Beach. Well, we flew into Orlando, and there was no flights from Orlando to Myrtle Beach. So I just flew to Charlotte, which is a short flight. And then Charlotte to Myrtle Beach, I think our altitude was like, I don't know, 20,000 or something like that. By the time we got to like you know, up and down to Myrtle Beach from Charlotte. So it was pretty cool. So yeah, it's been storming here all day, and it's supposed to storm here tonight. It's storming here right now too. It's thundering and stuff outside. So hopefully my sim won't. Hopefully our power won't go out. But you know. Makes the briefing rather quick before Delta checks and descent checklist. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. FL 100 checks hit, and you have to try and get ahead of the plane real quick. Yeah, 100%, especially with the 737. But yeah, it's those things are pretty fun. Sometimes I just get some of the stuff. Yeah, I think that's what happened the other day. And then we got down there, and we had to do some weird, like, go down there. We had to make a circle and come back and make another circle and then go, you know, for the arrival and stuff. It was really weird. I never seen that before in Myrtle Beach, but it might be. I don't know. I did worst airport for it too. Oh, 36 left. The taxi longer than the flight. Yeah, you gotta love some of these taxis, man. It's like, can I go refuel? I might need some more fuel by the time I get out here to the runway. It's pretty funny. Amsterdam, sorry, 38 left is basically its own airport. Oh my gosh. Oh wow, really? Nice. Kudu, one of the guys that comes in here every day, his wife's the flight attendant, and he went to Amsterdam not too long ago with her. So that was pretty cool. I was watching Amsterdam some on YouTube. They have the flight radar, or I was watching some flights come and go out of there. It's a huge airport, and they have some huge planes coming in and out of Amsterdam. Holy moly. My local flies into there 3 times a day as a feeder route out to other main routes. I got you. That's pretty awesome, man. So is Amsterdam kind of like a hub or something that they come into and then they fly out from there? Yeah, it was for King's Day. I think it was close to our Memorial Day. There you go, Kudu. Heck yeah. Nice. Yeah, nice. That's cool, Lulu. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. Oof. Yeah, see those stutters there? I have a ton of them. I don't like them. Portland has their approach, but that's it. So we're just coming out of that. Top of descent is... Yeah, just past the turn down there, so... Yeah, etchy. So, Caden, my add-ons you recommend, any add-ons you recommend? I have GSX and Chase Plane. Those are the two that I would probably recommend more than anything else. GSX is really good. If you want to get into some other stuff, FS Realistic is decent. I don't have it, but I've seen a lot of videos with it with people that do have it. It just adds some other stuff, like it, actually a lot of stuff. And then planes. Besides that, I have a lot of planes and stuff like that I added on. But these other guys can probably help you out too with add-ons. I think they played the game a lot longer than I have, but GSX and Chase Plane are the two that I highly recommend more than anything else. I want to do one of KLM's daily routes for it, but I'd have to dedicate 12 hours to it. A lot of legs and turnarounds. Humberside, Amsterdam, Amsterdam to Humberside, Humberside to Amsterdam, Amsterdam, Glasgow, Amsterdam, Amsterdam, Humberside. Leave HUY at 5 to 6 a.m. Get back to HUY at about 5 to 6 p.m. Holy crap, that's one plane that does that? That is outstanding. How much fun would that be? I think. That's one plane. Oh my gosh, man. So how far is it between like Humberside and Amsterdam? Is it an hour? Not even an hour, maybe? That's kind of cool. That'd be fun. It's about 45-minute flight between, like, probably between all of them, right? Glasgow? So you visit 3 airports, Humberside, Amsterdam, Glasgow. And you're at each one 3 times. Glasgow is further? Gotcha. Oh my goodness, that is crazy. That would be fun, though. It'd be a full day, that's for sure. Leave at 5 o'clock in the morning, get back at 5, 6 o'clock in the evening. That's pretty wild. So, Caden, the GSX, you can't really see anything now, but this is a GSX. It doesn't do a whole lot when you're in the air. I don't even want to push any of these buttons, so I'm not going to. But but then you get on the ground and it does a lot of cool stuff. So highly recommend. It's the best $30 you could spend, I think. Then I think the pilots handed over to a second crew to do the last Humberside to Amsterdam round trip, as Humberside airport closes at 10 p.m. That is, oh my goodness gracious, that's crazy. But they started Amsterdam, right? Or did they start at Humberside? They started Humberside. Humberside to Amsterdam. Amsterdam to Humberside. And then Humberside to Amsterdam. Amsterdam to Glasgow. Glasgow to Amsterdam. And then they hand it off. And then Amsterdam to Humberside. So those pilots just, they stayed at Amsterdam then, huh? Do it all over. Do it all over again. M4F. Try the 777-300. I have it. I sure do. Hand it off after they get back to Humberside the second time. Wow, man, that's crazy. Probably fly back to Amsterdam then. Now you got me wanting to do the Humberside to Amsterdam flight tomorrow. Humberside to Amsterdam, Humberside to Amsterdam, Amsterdam to Glasgow, Glasgow to Humberside, Humberside to Amsterdam. Yeah, we might have to do that tomorrow. Oh my gosh, that's funny. I completed. So do you fly on 24 or do you fly on 20 or X-Plane or what? I've had several people come in and say, you got to try X-Plane. It's so much better. I'm just like, I do feel for them. All the NOTAMs, that must be as Kizzy Encyclopedia Britannica to mull over with the morning coffee. Yeah, 100%, man. That'd be so, I don't know, man. The good news is they're not very long flights. So, you know. And I have 2020. It went on sale first, and then a week later, 24 came out. Yeah, I'm sure. That stinks, man. Headed to work. Have a great day, buddy. Dre, what's up, buddy? You too, man. Take care, dude. I hope you have an awesome day. If I missed you earlier, I do apologize. I'm not sure if I did or not, but if I did, I do apologize. I try. It's a Monday. I hear you, dude. I hear you. I know Mondays are Mondays, right? Well, I hope you have a good night anyway, dude. Yeah, I don't know what the next one will come out to be. I don't want another one to come out for a while. I want them to perfect this one, and then, you know, I'll keep this one probably unless they do some crazy stuff with the next one. But I don't like. I bought a lot of the PMDG stuff, and it's like, you know, when you have to buy it again, and I don't really want to do that anytime soon. So. Wait, get Eurofighter and Vulcan Bomber for MSFS, or waiting for whoever is doing the DCS Eurofighter to pull the thumbs out of their butts and finally complete it. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's tough. It's I'm sure there's a lot of planes that are in, that they're working on right now. Some you know about, some you don't know about, and it's kind of like, how long do you wait? Power drive that thing into the ground because I won't know what I'm doing. Of course, always. It takes a little bit to figure out a plane for a while. But that's okay. That's all right. I kind of want to. I've been really debating over the last couple of weeks or whatever, since I got the 777 to do like a long flight. I was just looking at this United thing here. They have you get a badge for a 12-hour flight or more. So maybe I'll do a 12-hour flight one day or something. I don't know. I think it'd be fun. Me. So do I push the button? Eurofighter activating lawn dart mode. No. Pull up. Lawn dart mode is awesome. I love it. Yeah, it's hard to tell. I think I bought the 777 on stream. I think that's when I bought that plane. They were like, yeah, buy it. You need to buy it. So I was like, okay, let's buy it. So we bought it. Push this button, activating lawn dart mode. It's just a thing. You know what I mean? I like the 777. Yeah, I have not flown it yet. I got in it yesterday and was learning the top and everything in the FMC or the MCDU or whatever. Trying to figure that out, and then I didn't fly it. So I might get it out later today, like off stream, and play and fly it. Actually, get it up in the air. But it is a great plane, yeah, from what I understand from everybody. So, kind of just like the Phoenix. Those planes are just awesome. I just have to learn how to fly it, that's all. I wonder if it will work with a wing control FMC unit. The 777? I think it does. I think so. I kind of want to get some of that stuff. I do and I don't. I mean, I got a yoke, a throttle, and rudder pedals, and a flight stick, and that's it. And I kind of want to just stick with that maybe for a little while until I get more into the sim and figure a lot of stuff out before I need to worry about a whole bunch of buttons and knobs right in front of me. You know what I mean? So I'll probably hold off on it, but it would be fun to get some of that stuff for sure. Lovely views. This is beautiful over here. Yeah. I want the MCP, but then I remember I don't fly enough. Yeah, and that's I mean, I put 400 and I'm probably close to 460 hours now in the sim, and I've only had it a little over a month. So, I definitely fly. But as you could tell, I still have a lot to learn too, so and we'll get there. It'll just take some time. You get to the point where it's kind of like you don't want it to be too easy. And it's not by far. Oh, mine is showing less than I thought. I thought I was on 76 hours, but it's 26 hours. 20 hours of it was spent troubleshooting peripherals. I still can't get my TCA throttles to work, so I went back to Logitech HOTAS throttles. I gotcha. That's weird because Kudu that was just in here, he just bought the what is it, Kudu? The starts with a V, Victor, and he can't get like some of the brakes and stuff to work on it on his either on the side stick. So it's kind of like it. I don't understand. I don't know what they did in 24, but there's a lot of people that have a problem with the controls and stuff. It's just not setting up right. Slow down some. We're catching up to going about the same, but I don't want to be right on his butt to land, so we'll... Have you ever flown a plane IRL? No, I have not. No, and nobody wants me to either, I promise. TCA throttles are having issues. The speed brake isn't bound to anything, but if I pull engine 1 to idle, it will fully deploy the speed brake. Oh my gosh. Flaps only to a 1 or 40. Engine 2 keeps trying to bind to the flap lever. Oh gosh. I'm sure you'll be all right. It's not all that bad. Well, I know, but I just mean, it's usually decent until I land. And then when I try and land, it's usually... not so good. Sodak, appreciate it, brother. Thanks for a rose, man. I have my wife bought me when I first started playing the sim. I bought it probably on like a Tuesday or Wednesday, and I started playing it, and I was playing it, and then we went away for my daughter had a softball tournament, and we left for Georgia, and she ordered I got the Turtle Beach stuff, so I got the Turtle Beach yoke, the throttles, and she got me the rudder pedals. And I was like, it was waiting for me when I got home. And I was like, for real? And she's like, yeah, I know you're going to enjoy this. And I was like, sweet, that'll work. I'll take it. And then for my birthday last month, she got me the Turtle Beach flight stick. So I have that now. So I have pretty much everything that I need. I don't really, I told her, I said, now from here on, just planes and stuff like that. You don't have to buy me anything else. I'll probably end up getting some of that wind control stuff, but it's just not right now. Like I said, I got a lot of other stuff to do before I get that kind of stuff. I've even done a reset on the throttles and it didn't work. Just need to be in the right headspace. The wifey is good. Lovely gifts. Yeah, 100%. Absolutely. Yeah, I know. I watched a video on how to set it up, and there was a guy that had a pretty good video. He went step by step. And when you say you put like the flaps to 1, it's either 1 or 40. It's almost like there's so many settings in there, and it's like you have to. There's like a flaps on and a flaps off, or the throttle on or off, and then there's some that do it like by increments and stuff like that. It's really confusing for a lot of people, I think. So, hey Kudu, what's up, brother? Welcome back, buddy. No, he was just talking about he's having problems with his Baka. Appreciate the 2 months, brother, man. Dude, I appreciate you, Baka. Thank you so much for the 2 months, brother. Appreciate it for the prime, buddy. I hope you're doing well. I did put something in Discord about working on a server for it. So let me know what map and things like that, and I'll have it up and running here really soon. So I've tried doing it with sensitivity. I've just decided, no, screw you in particular. I understand completely. 1000%. I get it. It's after a while you just be like, you know what? Screw it. So it's funny. That's pretty good. I love it. Baka, I hope you're doing well, dude. Appreciate the 2 months, man. Thank you very much. That's how I'm feeling too, right, Kudu? It's kind of like, is it too late to return it? Give me something a little bit easier. Yeah, the Turtle Beach came mapped with everything, but I deleted it and started a new one. So so nothing was in there, nothing was you know, interfering with the keybinds and things like that. So sadly, it was a second hand on eBay. Maybe that's why they were selling it. Yeah, right. I have feelers out for the Honeycomb Bravo. Yes, sir. I know. So I've heard it. You know, I've talked to some people that had the Bravo and they love it. Absolutely love it. So. I'm thinking of streaming my POV on the server. What's your POV? Down to 18,000. No, I know what POV is. I mean, what is your POV right now? I know what POV stands for. Brand new, it looks like nearly 300 pounds, though. So definitely when I'm recovered from buying the rest of simming stuff purchased. Yeah, 100%. But the Bravo it's got like just about everything. It's got so much stuff on it from what I've seen anyway. You don't really need a whole bunch more stuff. I think it's even more detailed than that. Oh, me? It looks like the real deal if you get the add-on packs. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. So, hey, who knows, man? I'm your POV, Baka. San Francisco's got a decent amount of traffic down there. So we just flew out of, where are you at, Baka? Where do you live up there? I forgot. We just flew out of Vancouver. We flew in and out of Calgary the other day. It's beautiful up there. It's flat. I had no idea it was that flat. But Vancouver is beautiful coming out of there. Ontario? So you're on the eastern side. So I'll have to go over there too. I have to go over to that side too. I haven't flown up there yet. That would have been fun to fly out in New York up there. Maybe. If I could have landed in New York. We're going to land in San Francisco, though. I think. So they're taking off on 28 right, but I think we can still land on 28 right, yeah? Are they going to give us 28 left? I'm not sure. I don't think it really matters. There's nobody. There's no air traffic control. They got several people on the ground there, so that's kind of cool. Salt Lake City and LAX. So short trips. Short trips coming out of there. Not that one. That one's going to Dulles and DC. Nice little plane ride across the U.S. And that one there is going to took off. Is going to. Oh, it looks like he just. Oh, he's going around. Okay. Uh-oh. Is it that bad? I'm not going around. Sorry. We're landing this one. It's smack dab between Toronto and Ottawa. I want to go to Toronto, too. We almost went to Toronto today. Or came out of Toronto. Almost. Got two more planes coming in. One from Denver, both from Denver. Nice. Where to, virtual? We're going to San Francisco. San Francisco from Vancouver. Oh, wow. Yeah. How are you, virtual? How are you doing? You doing well? Good to see you. Oakland. Half Moon. Is he oh, he's coming back around. Oh wow, this guy took off from See, I think this would be I think it'd be fun, but I don't know. He took off from San Jose. Oh, he disappeared. Okay. He just disappeared, but he was going to Hong Kong. That'd be kind of cool. Be a nice long flight, I think. I don't know where he just disappeared though. I think he's at the airport there. I slowed down a little bit for you, Wilson, just to give you a little bit of space. I don't want to be right there, so. Oh, I was looking at the FMC for the legs, and it wasn't there. I was so confused for a sec. Yeah, well, I'll share them with you. Don't be confused. I've been confused a time or two also. It's okay. I was just looking at where our TOD was. Right? That's, yeah, I know. Wow, good job spelling, Lulu. Look at where TOD was. TOD is coming up here soon. So, legs, yeah, right there. It's just past, well, let's see what this one says. Yeah. So, we have, let's see. How far do we have? We have 15 miles or so. No, more than that. We have, yeah. It's just past Etchy. So, it's right over here somewhere. Tacos? Tacos? Yes, please. I'll take tacos. Melvick, good wine. Oh, yeah, there you go. I don't drink too much wine. I like beer. Man, I sure hope it works this time, man. Airbus or Boeing? I like Boeing, but I have both. I just have to learn how to fly the Boeing. Or the Airbus, I mean. Yeah, I see the green decel point. Yes, I do too. TOD's, it should be right before it, or right there near it anyway. All right. Embraer. Yep, right? Embraer. Neither. We like the E-jets over here. I never flew an E-jet yet. I didn't because it didn't have auto throttle. And I was like, I could see myself getting in trouble. So I didn't pull the trigger yet. But sounds like they need some help anyway. So I might not pull the trigger yet. I might. Sounds like you have either an Airbus PTU with you or your first what's your attention? She's old, and she's really old, and I think she's just plain miserable, to be honest with you. We're probably gonna have to make a decision here soon. But she's over here laying down, barking, you know, and she'll sleep all day long, and then at night she wants attention. She wants to be awake, you know. And it's like, no, we need to turn that around. But she's a Pekingese pug mix, and she lost her eye a couple of years ago. She made this awful sound in the middle of the night, and it's one of the things with pugs. They have those big eyes, and her eye had like ruptured. So we took her to the vet right away, and they took her eye out. And she's been fine with that, but I think she's probably 12, 13 years old, and she probably, she's a sweet girl. I love that girl. She's we bought her when she was a puppy, but she came from a puppy mill, and she was treated really, really bad as a puppy. So we rescued her, and she's been with us for 10 years now, 10, 11 years probably. So I see she's downloaded the cat software by accident with wanting to be active at night. Yes, 100%. She wants your attention nonstop. You know what I mean? And and I'll sit there with her and I'll hold her, and you know, she's got to the point now where if you pet her, she snaps at you and stuff, and she's pretty miserable. So Sasha, hush. This is a 737-800 is what I have. This is the 737-800. Love this plane. Let's see if this guy's going to pull a trucker, or if he's going to continue, if he's going to land this time. Is he going around again? I think he's good. Yep, he's good this time. All right, cool. You got this. I believe in you. Yeah, we're going to land this one. 100%. Yes, sir. We better anyway. Sounds like my soul kitty. We sadly had to put him down because of dementia, and it broke me. Yeah, I just I love this dog. She's been with me for a while now, and my wife keeps saying, you know, we probably need to talk about it, and I'm like, yeah, no, she's good, you know, and I just, you know, the vet told us that her other eye didn't look real good when we had it done, so she can't see very good in dark, like in the dark, and I think that's probably why she barks a lot, is because she can't see real good, and she hears you, but she can't see you. So it's kind of like she wants you right beside her and touching her, but yet she don't want you to touch her. So she's poor thing. I hate to think about it, but you know, it's never easy to say goodbye. No, not at all. Not at all. So our son was born with a heart defect in 2013, and we didn't know he was going to have a heart defect. So we lost our son at 18 months old, so from a heart condition. So I think, but like my wife said, I held my son, you know, so I think we can hold our dog, you know, also. So it won't be quite as hard of a decision, obviously, for a dog than our son, but it's still not easy. So yeah, it's okay. He wasn't supposed to. He had like a less than a 5% chance to make it through day one, and he lasted 18 months. So it was pretty cool. But yeah, so we'll be our dog will be a little bit easier than that anyway. But it's fine. I do have. Okay, I do. I have it down to 18,000 for now, only because that's the transition altitude. Dang, we got 2 more people just hopped in front of us to go into land, so that's cool. That'll work. Except I almost think they're coming in the opposite direction. I hope he goes around and not. Well, our pets are still our like kids family. It's never easy. 100%. She is. Yeah. Both our dogs are like that. They're part of our family, and it's never easy to say goodbye to pets and stuff like that ever. So, but top of descent is coming. We got tacos. Oh, down here. Tacos, and then we got Etchy, and then we started descent right after Etchy. So we got another, I don't know, 70 miles or so before our top of descent. Tacos? Yes, please. That's what I said, too. I was like, anybody want tacos? I will take tacos. Why is this guy going in there like this? Or is he going around? I hope he goes around. Is he really going straight in? Like, these guys landed over here. This is the way we're going. Is this guy... Is he really going straight in? No way. There ain't no way. I don't see it. He's going around, right? I don't think they changed anything. No way. My cars that come in from Spain, Portugal make me laugh. They have Rosa tacos or Sins tacos on their chassis sheets. And every time I go, tacos, Sin tacos, yell me. Yeah, right? I love tacos, man. What information do we have? They might have done a runway change. That's what I'm wondering. I don't have any information. Let's see. .28 right is not marked not used, so I don't know. But yeah, he's coming in. He's coming in that other way. No, he isn't. He's going around. Okay, he's 11,000 feet. Okay, that makes me feel better. Winds may be favored opposite runway now. Don't want to land with wind at your rear end. No, that's what I did in LaGuardia. And that is not what you want to do. But he is at 11,000 feet, so I guess he's going straight over the airport and going to circle back. So, and this guy's doing the same thing, so behind him. And that's what it has me doing too. So, yeah. So that'll work. Sasha, hush. You're good, baby. All right. So top of descent and decel at the same time. Heck yeah. What's orbit over the airport to land? Yeah, I don't orbit over the airport to land. Yeah, that's... kind of weird, I think, but oh well. They're both, I mean, they're both doing it. He did it, and now he's doing it. And it has us doing the same thing. So, yeah, that's weird. Oh well. Interesting. I've learned a lot about aviation by playing this game. Like I never knew fleet fuel was anywhere other than the wings. I'll be honest with you. I never knew that. You know, so it's kind of interesting. I never knew that you go straight over top of an airport like that. I always thought you went around the airport. Just by watching, like flight radar and stuff like that. I didn't know they went over the airport very much, but they do. So, I don't know. It's one of the cool things I like about, being in the sim and stuff. Just learn a ton. I learn new stuff every day, so it's always worth it, Yeah, he's taking a different approach than I'm. Well, no, it's vector, so. I guess depends how busy the airspace is. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. 100%. 787, what's up, buddy? Welcome back, brother. We're getting ready to land in San Francisco, ready to start the descent here very shortly. About 30 miles or so, 40 miles maybe. Yeah, heck yeah, brother. Welcome back in. I'm trying to get my people on VATSIM. Yes. Oh, your PPL on VATSIM. Yeah, I thought about. I'm not going to do it yet, but I was looking up how to do it and everything. Are you part of Pilots Club on Discord or anything, or how are you trying to get it? Where are you getting it through? I looked up Pilots Club, or I found Pilots Club a long time ago, and I seen that, but I haven't. Now I'm working on getting it through Pilot. Oh, you are through Pilots Club? Gotcha. Yeah, cool. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, I see some of these guys in VATSIM. They have their some of the different licenses and stuff that are out there is pretty amazing. I ain't gonna lie. Okay, never mind. Yeah, this guy knows what he's doing. He's got 15,105 hours on VATSIM. I think he knows what he's doing. I'm very sorry, Mark. That is not my place to question what you're doing, brother. My apologies. My my little 100 hours or something like that on VATSIM that I have. I'm sorry, 90 I have. Sadly, my first experience on VATSIM, it was my instructor flying, and Bremen ripped into a pilot as was screaming and swearing at him, then yelled at my instructor for not talking to them and disconnected him. I know that not all VATSIM is like that, but holy crap, am I scared of it now? That is absolutely insane. I'm sorry, that's crazy. I don't blame you for being scared of it, but that is not how VATSIM is supposed to be at all. Don't tell me that. Now I'm scared. Only 90? I have around 140. That's in, I just, tomorrow is 2 weeks I've been on VATSIM. So 90 hours in 2 weeks, yeah. Don't fly near Bremen, I guess. Oh my gosh. That's insane, man. Like, if I heard that on the radio, I would just be like, disconnect. Like, I'm not flying into there, man. No freaking way. I've decided I'm only flying online in Greenland. I don't blame you. Oh, wow. I grind ultra long haul flights. The longest I've done is 19 hours and 5 minutes. I haven't done any. All mine are short. Maybe 3 hours at the most. And 90 hours. Yeah, I want to do some long flights. I haven't done, I don't know about 20 hours, man. That's gosh, man. And we are descending here momentarily. Wilson is descending, so we will be to very shortly. All right, let's go. Are we supposed to be tilting like this? What flight takes 20 hours? I don't, where are you going? It's 19 hours and 5 minutes at. Where'd you go? Yeah, it was from Boston to Sydney. Oh, there you go. Welcome back, Hunter. Good to see you. Engines should be pulled back to idle at decel. I always wondered what the decel was, but it does it automatic, I guess. Because I have the auto throttle on, so I guess it should. I don't know. Yeah, that's just showing you the path the plane is going. The plan that I did was around the Alaska coast and right down under. Oh, wow. So you took off from LAX or something? So I could go to sleep during it? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh. The VSD is showing you the glide slope the plane is taking. Yes. Yeah. Now, Boston? Boston to Sydney. Heck yeah, man. On VATSIM? Of course. Heck yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about. That's not really what you think of California when you, or that's not what you picture when you hear California, is it? Pretty awesome. I can't play VATSIM, sadly. I don't have a PC. Uh-oh. 46% N1, so throttle should be near enough idle now. All right, hang on. Let's see what they are. Yep, sure are. Look at that. Nice. Heck yeah, man. Um. So he's going to LAX. So we should, let's see, what do we got? We got, he just took off, I think, from LAX too. Yep. So we have one guy, we have a United guy coming in. So he'll be in front of us probably. Yeah. And then that's it. And then we got, because he'll come in and land, we'll fly right over the airport, circle around. So cool. Looks like a bit of fuel imbalance. Yep. I forgot that this time too. See, that's the other thing. The check sheets that I have and stuff don't say anything about that. Like, it tells you to keep it the other way. That's one of the things that Dre came in here on TikTok. He was like, hey, man, he works for Alaskan Airlines as a mechanic. So he kind of helped me. He works on the 737, 78, and 900, I think. So he came in and helped me out with some of that stuff. But he said always have that on crossfeed. So I just forgot it today. I don't know why. Wow. Yeah, that's crazy. Unless you have a suspected leak. Let's hope not. That would be my luck, though, right? That would be my freaking luck. The first plane I bought on the game was it was a Citation X. Loved the business jet thing. Flew one through the. I flew that a lot, and just one day, and I didn't know if I had any. I didn't know I had any of the, like, any of those turned on where it gives you all those failures and stuff like that. I didn't think I had failures turned on, but it gave me a fire in the luggage compartment, and I was like, what? Like, I was brand new to the game. I was like, keep flying. I don't know. Citation just makes you think of the infamous N30 Charlie Victor that ended up for that Vast Aviation video, right? I don't think I've seen that, but it probably does, I'm sure. I have to look it up. That's funny. What is my landing? I land on 28, right? 29 or 9 or 1. Two nine or 9 or 2. Sweet. I didn't look up any of the minimums. I was talking about them, then I never put them in. 213. Oops. 13. And 200's radio. Oh, the guy was such an ass. I could only stand listening to him for a couple minutes before rage quitting. I feel for controllers that had to deal with him, but the comments roasting him were hilarious. I'm sure. Yeah, I can only imagine with that. That's crazy. Actually, you know what? Do we have to cross the... Let's just go to 11. To cross over, and then we'll drop down. I don't know what the... Let's see what these say. Yeah, 14 to 16. $13. Yeah, cool. She's coming down nicely. She is, yeah. 100%. She's coming down almost like I know what I'm doing, right? I'm not doing anything yet. To side lead. Right in here. Yeah, right there. Okay, cool. Alrighty, before seatbelts on, I'm gonna go low. Seatbelts are on auto. So, Love Garrett, what's up, buddy? How are you? Good to see you. Lulu, you are good. Seatbelts not on yet, man. I was messing around with the A320 and figured most things out. Nice, man. That's awesome. I figured some of the things out. I'd have to watch another, like I'd have to just go through it again. I'd have to get it out and just go through it. You know, I got it running and I could taxi, and then I shut it off and I started over, and then I had to leave. So I didn't get it all figured out yet on my own, but I think if I go into it, I think I'll be able to. So we'll definitely give it a shot one day. I need to do it probably off stream before I come in. For some reason, the AP keeps going up above the altitude set. I couldn't tell you. It was probably something to do with the FMC. Probably that's the only thing I can figure out. Like something in there is just not quite right. I figured out the thrust. Nice. There you go. Yeah, I don't think it's that hard. Once we figure it out, it'll be like, oh yeah, we got this. You know what I mean? So I think it'll be fairly easy. Oh, that's cool. 2 golf courses there, or 3 golf courses. Nice. 4 golf courses. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 2 of them there, probably. Kind of looks like, maybe. Pretty cool. Be coming up to the airport here momentarily. We'll fly over top of the airport, and then we come back around, vector it around. And did they change, Wilson? Uh-oh, I can't hear you in... I still can't hear you. Did they change? I'm trying to get some custom planes, so I'm not stuck on the default ones, but cannot find any American Airlines. You just have to get deliveries. That's all. So they changed the runway? No. How'd you see 2992? Where'd you see that? Descend via the Bideca? Oh boy. Yeah, that's what I got. And then 2909 or 2. What runway is it, Wilson? I can't hear you in Discord. I don't know why. Crap, man. Yeah, I can't hear you in Discord. What the shit? Okay, that guy's on a hold, or he was on a hold. So where's... Same runway? Oh, okay. Okay. So 28 right. You scared me because you're going the wrong way. Yeah, 1700 is a glide slope, right? I think that's what it was. Nope, a different one. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't do that. No, let's not do that. Let's do this first. There we go. And then, this way. There we go. All right, so oh no, 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 no. I don't want that. I want this again. No. Stop. What setup do I use? I have lost my flight plan, had to go back around. Oh, you good? No worries, brother. Now you had me worried. You good? I just have the Turtle Beach stuff. I got Turtle Beach yoke, side stick, throttles, and rudder pedals. 6,000. Let's go down to 6,000. And then a mouse and keyboard. If you're heading directly to a new waypoint, you might want to put at the top of the legs to execute it so you don't get confused. Yeah. I will here in a minute. I'm not going to it yet. So I don't want to execute it yet. I'm trying to just do heading over there, and then I'll get it. I'm waiting on this other guy to get down to the airport. Is it hard to play with keyboard and mouse? Yeah, I don't think you could. I mean, it'd be extremely, extremely hard. You would at least need like a Xbox controller or something like that. 100%. That other plane should be right over here somewhere, going into the airport. So he's like directly over from me. I don't think I have the graphics set up enough that I can see him, but that's fine. I might try and turn him up a little bit just to see if I can't, you know. Like I'm trying to get these, I'm on 24 Keely. Yes, sir. Should I stay on KBM or switch to PS5 controller? With keyboard and mouse? Oh, you should definitely switch to a controller. 100%. Do you play on keyboard and mouse? I don't know how you could, to be honest with you. Oh, wow. I don't know how you do it, to be honest with you. I really don't. All right, let's go over here to... Very difficult. Yeah, definitely switch to a controller. 100%. Cannot land without bouncing 5 airports over. I can see why. Yes, sir. I can definitely see why. That would be extremely hard with a with keyboard mouse, I would think. Of course, I think everything's hard because I can't even, you know, I have just about everything I would want over here and still can't land, save my ass. So, you know, we'll see. But we're going to land this one, so it's okay. If I don't land this one today, I might go get a case of beer and get very intoxicated tonight. I'm not sure. No, I'm just kidding. I won't. I'm too old for that. I'm going to watch trucks and tractor pulls tomorrow at the fair for my birthday. Heck yeah, man. There you go. That sounds like fun. All right, 6,543, and then we'll be on final approach. So let's driving your truck to the fair? Nice. Heck yeah, brother. Drag required. I got drag, everybody. Oh boy. Approach fair. Oh my gosh. Okay. My bad. Let's go 30 right there and there. Mm-mm-mm. So I've been told on approach to sit the speed bug on top of the VREF bug like a hat. So it's VREF +5. Gotcha. So the speed bug, okay. Oh, finally, Vorlock. Yay, thank you, Jesus. So I have a really hard time of so on approach do that. So let's I probably need to take off. All right, my speed. No, that's my heading. Where's my speed? Nope, not vertical nav. I don't want to do that. I want to do that. I want to keep that. I always leave my auto throttle on, and I need to get rid of that. So I need to have it where my Oops, I went disconnect too far out. Okay. Let's leave it on. But I realized different SOPs. No, you good. I always leave it. I always leave it on for whatever reason. And you know, hey, what gate are you going to in SFS? I don't know, whatever. It don't really matter. Warlock captured. Yes, it did. Finally. Okay, I'm gonna test my mic on Discord. I can't hear anybody in Discord. I don't know why. I disconnect it when I take manual control of the whole aircraft. Gotcha. Approach or no? Yeah, there we go. Are you going in ahead of me, Wilson, or? So, like, are you out of standard pressure too? I don't think so. And on local pressure, else I might look where the aircraft think the runway is. Oh, approach isn't on anymore. Oh, okay, never mind. San Francisco traffic, United 1230 on final approach. Runway 28 right. Well. What do we have here? The airport lined up. Let's go. All right, come on. Let's go. Let's get this thing on the ground, man. It looks from your VSD that there is some terrain in front of the runway that VSD is saying you are headed into. Oh, I gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, crap. Yeah, hush. 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 Y'all need to hush. Okay, I gotcha. Whoa. Stop yelling at me. Stop yelling at me. Thank you. Continue. Yeah. I'm really freaking low, huh? Oh. Oh, no. Don't do that. Okay. That's fine. Whoa. Whoa. Oh my gosh, that was terrible. Holy shit. Ah, it was a little low. Holy shyster. That was really bad too, but that's okay. I need to practice the, we're down in the asphalt. Yeah, right? I need to practice the, taking the auto throttle off because most of the time I leave it on and I need to take it off. So. But we're down. So my apologies. Oh boy. Okay. San Francisco traffic. United 1230 clear, runway 8 right. All right, well. Plane looks reusable, good landing on the front, right? That's what I'm talking about. The plane is reusable, 100%. We good. San Francisco traffic, United 1230 crossing runway 28 left. San Francisco traffic. Yeah, we'll go over here. I probably took the back. How did that landing go? Better than the last one, detailers, 100%. A lot better than the last one. I at least landed it, yeah? Golly, man, that was pretty bad. But anyway, that's okay. We're just going in. So you just missed it? You got to do another flight? Let's see. What time is it? Almost 5 o'clock. Probably not today. This is probably the last one. I'll be back tomorrow morning, and I'll be back flying tonight. I just won't be streaming. So if anybody wants to come in, I'll let you guys know on Discord when I come back in, and whatever, and you can come back and fly with this. But just missed it. Uh-oh. That stinks. You didn't miss much. You didn't miss much. But for everybody that's still in here that came in with Kenko's raid, thank you. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate you guys coming in and chilling with me with all the follows today, man. It blew me away. I ain't gonna lie, it actually kind of put me into a little tizzy today, and that's probably why I didn't do very well. I hope the check helps out a bit. I will have to go to bed soon too. I have to be up at 6 a.m. It flustered you a bit. It did. It flustered me quite a bit. I watch Kenko a lot, and I learned from Kenko, and it's just like, you know, when freaking 200 and some people come in, that blew me away. So I ain't gonna lie. I look at Ian as one of the better flight simmers, and hey, he just really knows what he's doing when it comes to flight sim and stuff. And when he rated me, it kind of sent me into a tizzy. So, but I do appreciate you guys so much for coming in today. Thank you, all of you. If you hit the follow button, thank you so much. I appreciate you guys coming in, and you guys that stuck around. I really appreciate it. And hopefully I'll see you again tomorrow. I know I go live. I usually go live 9-10 o'clock in the morning my time. So, which is Eastern Standard Time, New York time, basically. And hey, Justin, what's up, buddy? And so it was. Hopefully, I'll see you guys again after Kenko. I would never expect you to skip Kenko to come in to see me. I promise you that. But I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys so much. I really, really appreciate every single one of you. I didn't really go through all the follows and everything today. They just came in too fast. But I do appreciate you guys. We have a Discord. If you want to join, you're more than welcome to join. If you're on Twitch still, just !Discord if you want to. We have some guys that come in and fly with us and things like that. If more people want to come in and fly, that'd be awesome. So appreciate you guys. As you can tell, I have a ton to learn. But I appreciate all the help today that you guys gave me and things like that. Lulu, it was great talking to you the whole time. Hopefully I catch you again soon. Yeah, 100%. It was great catching up with you, chatting with you today. I appreciate you guys so much. So everybody that came in, thank you guys so much. I really do appreciate you. I can't say thank you enough. It was a great surprise for that. And shoot, we're getting closer to 1,000 followers. So I appreciate you guys so much. God bless, guys. I hope you guys have a great rest of your evening, and hopefully I'll see you guys again. Take care. Have a great night. See ya. Wow. Wow, that was absolutely insane.